Hey folks, welcome back. Today we're continuing our second playthrough of Space Haven Brutal 17. Let's get started. Let's see. We have just pulled into the sector and cleared the derelict ship, so we're going to chill for a minute, I believe, as we are waiting for our crew to loot the lost cause. Not too much stuff on here that's useful to us, unfortunately. I would like to get our fighter out if we can and start. Nope, hold on, what's going on here? Oh, this is broken, that's it. Airman's fixing it. There we go. I would like to get our piloting out here. Who's our pilot? Presley is our pilot. It's Presley. Presley's in the mining pod currently. Bring Presley home and have him pilot the shuttle. I think he'll get to the shuttle as soon as he leaves the mining pod here. Yeah, he's going. He's going. Perfect. Alright, so he's going to dispatch and destroy this asteroid. Should be good. And we don't need somebody on ops the whole time, I think. Let's manually control this and set it so that only the fighter is active. And then we'll set the fighter on yellow alert. Fighter needs some sound effects. I mean, it's awesome that you know, blows stuff up, but it needs like a whir, you know, or a engine rumble or something. You know, even though there's no sound in space, like, you know, you can imagine, like, if we're following that fighter, you know, we should hear what the guy inside the fighter is hearing, I feel like. Okay, we're low on resource water. Okay, we do have some water. We just are not going through ice very quickly. Okay, so this guy's still patrolling, that's fine. I was thinking about bringing him back, but I think it's fine to have him on yellow alert. If there's no immediate threats coming our way, we can maybe have him actually take a break. Yeah, he could use both food and sleep, as could several of our crew, I think. We don't... Told him to return home, but he didn't do it because the yellow alert was still up. That's a bit weird. Okay, so Presley, we're gonna have you sleep for... Wait, is that asteroid heading for us? No. Let's have you eat first. Still got some... We got some food here. We don't have fruit, seeds, and nuts, or any of the high-end stuff like that yet, but... Why are you not eating? There is food there. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Checking again for roaming space rocks. We don't see any. So give Presley like 2 hours of rest here. Could also have him work. I think it'd probably be good after like an hour. Maybe he'll do some work at that point. Let's just have him work. We're hitting a point now where we don't have enough crew members to do all the things that we want to do. We kind of have to struggle to get our salvaging and looting done here. I think we want to expedite this because I don't want to stay in this asteroid field forever, even though we do have the capability to shoot down the asteroids. It's going to burn through our energy and all that kind of stuff pretty quick. Unfortunately, crap. The very minute. Okay, we need to go back to... He's the only one that has the piloting skill, I think. Oh, fortunately it missed, actually. Oh, we lucked out there. Alright, I guess we're right. You notice if there was a setting like, let's have it be either the fighter's alert or the turret's alert, whoever happens to be on board. Drew's got to sleep. Jax is healing, but he's lacking IV fluid. He's got a chronic wound. I wonder if we can do no medical job, unfortunately. He's healing up his crawler bites. He's probably going to heal all those first before he heals the chronic wound, I think. I don't think there's time to get the fighter out. Let's have these guys race to see who can get rid of this asteroid first. Okay, they work together. Good enough. It's taking him a while to get rid of those, actually, but he did. There we go. Have to manage this manually because we don't have enough crew to do this and fight them off at the same time. That should miss us by a mile here. Yep. There's a research coming. We're working on the item fabricator. That's pretty nice. Let's get our... Is Presley over here still? That's Jax. Presley is actually in the fighter already. He headed out to get that. That's good. Perfect. Good job, Presley. Looks like I think those are both going to miss us. Yeah, he's pretty smart about that. I gotta give him some credit here. I know when the meteoroid's going to hit the ship and they intercept it a long way off, so they have enough time to actually engage and destroy it. It's pretty nice. Okay, so we've almost done salvaging this. We got a little bit more tech scrap we can get. I think we should stick around and get that because we can afford to do that, and it's pretty helpful for us. That'll get us another tech block, which I think we'll start working on processing. It's 8 hull blocks, I think, because we're producing steel plates. We should probably get a metal refinery online pretty soon. I was also thinking we might want to expand the hull a little bit, just in general, so we could kind of start to compartmentalize things. So like this, like right now everything's just kind of mashed together in the middle because that's the space that we had to build. But now that we have a little bit of room, we could start to move stuff around and try to make things a little bit safer. Because it's kind of a pain when an asteroid hits this main compartment and it just damages everything. And I think that's kind of avoidable if we with the right design, and it's not going to cost us that many resources. So let's try to do that. I think. Let's wait till we're done salvaging first, I guess. I guess we're done salvaging. So, actually, we actually do need infra scrap. I take that back. So let's go ahead and salvage all this infra scrap. Kind of wondering if I should put them on some kind of staggered schedule so that there's always somebody available to man the fighter even while they're asleep. Because like this thing's, I don't think that's gonna hit us, is it? Can't tell. We're gonna put everybody on the fighters and turret just in case. It's gonna narrowly, no, it's gonna hit the bridge or the stabilizer, whatever it is, system core, which is probably honestly worse than the bridge. Though we don't really want to lose navigation either. Both of them are pretty bad. Okay, we got some infra blocks now, that's good. We avoided the worst of the damage thanks to some quick work from our fighter. We gotta increase our water production threshold a little bit. Let's increase it from 2 to like 5. think that's gonna hit the ship, right? It looks like it will. Oh, maybe not. Okay. False alarm, guys. That should be our last infra block. Interesting thing about the fighter is it doesn't cost us anything to run the fighter. We can just keep sending it out all the time, which is pretty sweet. Hull stability is 75. I'm not sure if it I don't remember what the max stability was. Does it have a... Doesn't say. Are these guys similar? This have hull stability 50. That must be a new stat that they added to the game, by the way. I don't think that was a thing before, the hull stability. Okay, let's see. We're gonna let our crew... We're not gonna rest in the asteroid field. There's no reason for us to subject ourselves to that, I think. Maybe we already have done that for a couple days. So it wouldn't be the end of the world, but we overweight. We are a little bit. Okay, so maybe the next thing we build should actually be a... Once we get this other tech block, maybe we can actually build another hyperdrive. So 1 tech block, 2 infra blocks, 2 hull blocks. I think we can afford that. The tech block's a little bit expensive, but we get some money now. I think every place in this sector is going to have asteroids. I think we got enough resources that we can chill for a bit. We also want the crew to sleep, so we're going to pop back to the beginning of the sector here. Let them sleep. Maybe we'll trade with some of these other guys if they come through. Okay, everybody should be having a coffee break. An algae again. I ran out of food. That's unfortunate. Need more grow beds, among other things. Okay, let's try to get our new... What are we doing with the layout of the ship, by the way? We gotta figure out a way to move this cargo port, I think. I kind of want to move it. Can't demolish it. Just curious. I'm gonna mess around here for a second. I think the entire thing has to be on the map. Like it can't go off the end of the thing, which is kind of unfortunate. I guess it makes sense though, because then the cargo container would be sticking out into space and might be occupying the space of another ship or something. I don't know. I think that was an interesting... There's a weird split second there where I saw this red border, but I didn't actually see the ship's schematic. I don't know if you guys saw that. I think we need to have like a... We actually can't fit a Carter here because it's not wide enough. We have to move this hyperdrive over first. Or this hyperdrive, either one. Let's do this one because I'd like to put the grow beds in a really small compartment. Or actually, no, I take that back. I don't have multiple separate compartments for the grow beds, so we'll put another one in this compartment when we expand it. So let's go ahead and expand like that. And then we're going to move this hyperdrive over. Once we get that done, we're going to extend a trail back here, build a new hull section to put this on, build that all the way back, and then we're going to build another hyperdrive probably. We might just move both of the hyperdrives back there, honestly. It's kind of a pain to have them farther away from the center, but I don't know. We'll see how it pans out. Android ship coming in. We also need to make space for our whatchamacallit, the metal refinery at some point. So we're spending a lot of energy manufacturing extra hull blocks just so we can get the steel plates for our hull stabilizer. Okay, so we're gonna take this and move it. I have to move the thermal regulator first. Yeah, looks like I do. Alright, so let's move this first. Probably move this again after we're done. Okay. This could get moved over here. Which this is 1.9 crystals in it, so I think we'll lose 0.9 of a crystal, which is kind of a lot, but we can afford it, I think. Worth it to be able to rearrange all this stuff. And I think we're going to turn off logistics to this after it's moved. Because I think I'm going to move it again in a minute. Okay. Android ship, what do they have? They don't have any tech locks, which is kind of unfortunate. They do have all the different raw materials, which is interesting. They have ice, we don't need ice. What do they want from us? Hull blocks. I'm gonna sell like 2 or 3 hull blocks, let's say 3. Just for money, I think. We could maybe buy a blue crystal if we wanted to. Yeah, we'll save it for cheaper crystals, because we don't have any use for the crystal right now. Oh, we can sell some biomatter too. There we go. I got an almost full hold. And is there anything else we want to sell while we're here? I think that's good. Got almost 600 credits from our deal with them. If our industry was further along, actually, we need to get the research bench online here. I think we decided the item fabricator was first, right? Yeah, because we're gonna run into more and more of those robots. I think what I want to kind of do here is I'm gonna make a little thin corridor that just goes out to here, so we can move this, take this, and move it backward. Let's have this match the current footprint. There we go. So something like that. Actually, let's make it so that it goes all the way to the end of the template. So what does this give us? Eight. So there's 8 behind the hull. Okay, so this is where the hull will be. Okay, so this is going to be where our cargo port is. It occurs to me that we don't actually have to have it on the back of the ship, and then it might be advantageous for us to put it somewhere else. We could put it... You know what, actually, if you put it on the front of the ship, it'll protect some of the like bridge systems and stuff like that from asteroids. Maybe we could do it that way, instead of doing this whole maneuver to move everything around. Because this could be facing any which way, it doesn't really matter. So we need, what was it, 8 or 7? 8. So this could be... I don't think we quite have enough room there. That's 8, and then this would be 3, like that. I feel like that's workable. And then we can move it further up as the ship gets bigger, maybe. And this is going to protect the gas scrubber. If I put it on the other side, actually, it will protect the gas scrubber better. Let's put it on the other side. The reason I want to protect this is because it's like 1 hit point, and it costs a tech block. Okay, so that's 8. That's not quite enough room, unfortunately. Alright, we'll keep it on this side. We can also move the gas scrubber if we need to. I think I may have slightly miscalculated here, or not. Let's see. This is how many? 7. Should be right. I think that'll be right. We'll see about it. So this is going to be wall off from the bridge. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give them 1 extra space so that they can have a bridge window. Maybe let's... Yeah, this is just wasted space anyway, this wall, so if we expand this slightly, we can get that space back. Starvation. Cameron, why are you starving? What if you ate food? Just an idea. There we go. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put this over here for now. Actually, no, put that over here for now. Hope they'll be able to actually reach that to do this. We can also move this forward, that'll help. We have to demolish this wall first. Which might also be inaccessible, yeah. Put ourselves in a bit of a construction pickle here. Let's see if we can... We'll see if they can sort it out in the morning. If not, we could probably move this door temporarily to give them access. Quantum has left the sector. I don't know which way they're going. Kind of want to keep track of where that ship is, because if we need raw materials, he's our go-to guy. Okay, we actually got that demolished. That's good. This demolished as well. Very nice. Okay, and then this can be demolished. Then we can move our navigation console. And we're going to put a hull window here. This is going to be a wall. And then we're going to put our cargo bay over there. Hope everything fits. Yes. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? That's a beautiful cargo bay. Makes the ship very weird looking, but hey, maybe we can have a matching one on the other side when the ship gets bigger and longer, and it'll look less weird. Unable to reach task logistics soft scrap. Is there something that's like underneath this tile? Demolish this for a second. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, well, whatever that was, it went away. We should be able to build this up now. There we go. Okay, let's look at our temperature up here, make sure everything's kosher. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put this closer to the wall there. There we go. Okay, so we got that. That gives us some room here to actually build and move stuff. Oh, we already got 1 crystal back in here. Oh well. I wasn't paying attention. So how do we want to break up our compartments here? I think this section, this band across the center of the ship here, is going to become the hangar bay, with the exception of storage, which is going to stay where it's at because it's storage. And then I think we want to move our engines afterward, maybe, but we don't have to do that right away. I think what we need to do first is take some of these things like the engine, move them afterward, and compartmentalize them off so they're their own little compartment. That would probably be a good start. The problem is we're going to have to... This would be a great time to upgrade the generator if we had the technology, but unfortunately we're way far away from that. It would be a good time to find a research station. You can do it, Cameron. Okay, let's actually... What do I want to do with this space in the meantime? We can move this over. We can make this a little compartment here. That'd be a start, at least. At least the hull stabilizer will be protected in the event of depressurization. Be one less thing we have to fix, along with the air purifier. What's it called? Dehumidifier. That thing, the water collector. Basically a dehumidifier, right? Okay, so that's our little room for that purpose. And then eventually when we expand this a little bit, I think when we upgrade the generator, we'll build a new one further back. This one will stay where it's at, I guess. At least, no, once this is shut down, then we can move it. We're gonna be a while before we get that. Okay, so we're almost at the end of our day here. We'll let the guys finish their day, and then break in all that stuff. Well, these guys are getting along quite nicely. Saw some little hearts coming up there. They're complaining about how terrible the food is. Hanging out with the jukebox together. The jukebox made such a huge impact. It was so good for like the crew's morale. Maybe let's fix the oxygen generator though. We don't mind, guys. Here we go. I'm also really happy you have the spacesuit locker right outside the crew quarters for emergencies. That's where you want the spacesuit locker to be, really. Some music for breakfast. Alright, and then everybody's ready to go. At some point we also need to think about shields. I think we need the generator before we can get the shields. Oh, I forgot we got the risky jump status. Shoot. Do we want to do anything with our hyperdrives? Let's think about that for a second. I don't really want to build another hyperdrive right now, honestly. I think I'd rather just fix it every time. Just fix the hyperdrives every time we have to jump. Because the hyperdrive costs us a tech block. We don't have that many tech blocks. There's the Android chip that had all the resources. I'm going to pull up next to the derelict here. Rogue robots detected. Okay, so this is going to be another time when we want to do an experiment. So we're going to save it here. The experiment is going to be, can this fighter fight off the robots? Did we do that experiment before? I guess we did. But, I mean, it might be different. We'll see how many... Oh, wait a minute, there's these guys. These are different kind of robots than we had before. These are the sentries that protect the mineral resources. I'm not entirely sure why... Okay, he's going to the fighter pod, I think, now. Alright, here we go. So this is the first time we've seen these robots actually fight against somebody who can fight back. They've shot at our mining pods before, but... Okay, and he's fixing the hyperdrives. That's good. So this is at 75 stability. I kind of got the jump on them. Fighter is substantially damaged, but he's going to beat that guy for sure. Okay, so now we're down to 27 hull stability. So that's good to know. So two of those guys is about the most that one of these fighters can take at a time. And the fighter's smoking. Look at that. That's cool. I know when he comes into the hangar bay, he's going to release a little bit of smoke. I read about that in the patch notes. We're going to see that pop up here briefly. There it goes. See that? That's kind of cool, right? The fighter comes in smoking. And the smoke is actually damaging other stuff. So we got to be a little bit mindful of that. but the damage, you know, it'll even out over time. So how does the stability of this thing, can it be repaired? Does it repair itself? It looks like it's going up by itself over time. Okay. So this gas scrubber here is clearing out the smoke. That's good. Oh, we should probably go check out the derelict. It's kind of the reason why we're here. Batten down the hatches while we're gone. We still only have the 3 people. Let's peek through the windows. Okay, we see a couple of little robots. Nothing earth-shattering so far. I think we could probably take these guys if we're careful. There's 3 of them though. Maybe we let them come at us one at a time. Actually, this is a bad idea. I think this is not worth the injuries that we're going to get from it. Although, well, I don't know, I wish I knew what they were doing. If we could kill one of them and then go back and heal our dudes, that would be ideal. But I don't want to fight him right next to the shuttle. I don't think we can damage the shuttle, can we? Stability seems to be unaffected. Guy seems to have run out of power, which is fine by me. They do eventually recharge again. Cameron's pretty wounded. Run back up, buddy. So if we can kill this one guy, then we can retreat. Please? Thank God. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, there's 4 of them. Definitely we're getting out of here. Yeah, so Cameron needs healing. And then we're gonna basically come back and do the same thing again in a couple minutes once our guys have healed, or, you know, hours in game time. Cameron. Oh, that. Okay. Cameron, you're not sleeping, buddy. That does not look like a sleeping. You should go to the med bay. You have wounds, right? Did somebody else get shot? He has low hit points. Go there. There you go. So Jax can actually heal him, even though he doesn't have any. Oh, here's the conditions. Oh, he does have 8 wounds. Yeah. Alright, we got the item fabricator. So we've increased our technology. We can come back and beat the robots with bigger, better guns. Let's go ahead and get the item fabricator built. I think that could be in here, maybe. It's not something we're going to use that often. But I also want to have the item workbench nearby. Yeah, so this is going to be the item workbench. I don't want to build that right now, but that's where it's going to go. And then the item fabricator is going to be here, because that's still on the power node. No, it's not. I lied. Can this be on a power node? Doesn't give us an indication of where that... We might have to adjust the position of this, we'll see, after we build it. At some point we also got to expand our power grid. We do have 2 energy blocks available. Stop breaking my ship. Point defense, at least a single point defense turret, is definitely not as effective as the fighters. 2 of them might be a different story. I think we can get by at a single point defense for now. Cameron is still healing his wounds. These guys are also wounded, but not as wounded as Cameron. We could think about Trying to see, both these guys are productively employed, so I think we're not going to do the mining right now because we don't actually need ice that bad. We're just chilling here waiting for Cameron to heal mainly. Oh, we don't need this all to be locked down, by the way. Got human meat in the kitchen. We have 0% human meat in our diet right now. So protein would help Cameron with healing, but it's also going to hinder him because it gives him a debuff. Nice if we could do strafing runs on the derelict ship and destroy those robots. How cool would that be? I don't think it's going to happen though. I mean, you should continue sleeping in the medbed, I think. There we go. That way if a healing job comes up, I can draft one of the other crew members to do it. There we go, Jax did it automatically. It's down to 6 wounds now. We are burning through a lot of energy sitting here doing this. And I wonder whether it's worth it or not. That's a big asteroid. Okay, we're on red alert for both the fighters and the ops. If you guys could eat breakfast after that giant asteroid is gone from... Okay, they did nothing to prevent the giant asteroid, it just hit the ship directly and it was fine. Whatever, you guys go back to breakfast. One problem with being on the edge of this sector... Actually, I guess the asteroids appear pretty far out. It probably doesn't make a huge difference. Yeah, work those grow beds. Yeah, we have another unit of fertilizer, that's good. How's our botany skill doing, by the way? We have a 2 going on 3. Cameron's our only botanist, so if he dies... Well, Jax can technically do botany, but he can only do vegetables, and he'll never be better. This should be dealable with the point defense. Oh no, it's gonna miss. We got this now, it's not on the high capacity power grid. I might actually move this over, I think. Actually, the oxygen generator doesn't need to be in the high capacity power grid, so maybe we can move that over here somewhere. Move that here. That's valid. Five wounds. These guys are down to 3 wounds. Cameron's doing research. Well, these guys are all 3 friends with each other. That's really fortunate. They're a tight-knit group. That's fantastic for us, actually. Is he making a medical job? No medical job. You have a medical here. Both have a skill of 1, I just noticed. Hopefully none of them have to actually treat him in a life-threatening emergency. Somebody going out to the fighter to shoot that, I think. Got it. Oh, we do need this medical job done. not getting enough to eat. I'll blow up the kitchen, please. Let's have it go back to midday. There we go. I think the next day I'm going to head back here. I think these guys are just about ready. Although it would be nice, it'd be really great if we could get an assault rifle or some machine gun or something. What have we got here for weapon skill? Two. Okay, one of them's going to have to have a submachine gun. Would have been nice to hold out for the rifle. Submachine gun will have to do. Or, I mean, we could also get the shotgun, but the shotgun's better against the aliens than the robots, I think. The robots are more like enemy crew members than they are like aliens. Oh, is he about to shoot down a giant asteroid? Fighter's working on it. So he will have to help. I wonder if our point defense turret doesn't have enough range, quite have enough range to cover the entire ship. Where does it show the range? I know it showed it before. Maybe it was when I was placing the turret. I guess it does technically cover that part of the ship. We probably want to move it a little more forward, though. Maybe like here. Yeah, although that's right next to the bathroom, though. How much discomfort does this generate? My defense turret is minus 20. Compare that to the oxygen generator, which is about minus 20. So it's about the same. So we can move that up there. In the morning, of course. Maybe that'll hit some robots. No such luck. Really burning through our energy here. I mean, we're getting stuff done. We're getting stuff built. We got plenty of money for buying more energy. Okay, this is a bug. This guy, when I have the fighters on red alert, they should go directly to the fighter. They shouldn't be chilling out in the kitchen doing whatever they're doing. Unless he's the pilot. Is he the pilot? Damn it, he is the pilot. Okay, we need him to not do ops. That's always going to come up at the same time as piloting. So who's going to do ops then? 3 and a 1, so Cameron, you're ops. Get there, hurry, hurry. I think Presley's going to get out before the thing hits. Is it gonna miss? Oh, I guess it was a false alarm. Actually, we made it. Could have potentially made it worse by shooting it down at that point. This thing's back to full stability, by the way. Set it back on automatic. And I think the crew is just about ready to go and do their next away mission now. I want to get the... Did we get the submachine gun built? I think I did, right? Let's see. We do have a submachine gun. Who's going to take it? So it's got to be either Cameron or Presley. Cameron's a little more accurate, so it's probably good for him. He's also got a decent, better surrender chance, so yeah, it's gonna be Cameron. So Cameron, your primary is going to be the submachine gun. That doesn't seem to be a submachine gun. Hey Cameron, Earth Cameron, go get a submachine gun. It's not really Earth to Cameron because we're not on Earth, but you know what I mean. Okay, Cameron has a submachine gun now. He should. Automatically switch to a similar item in better condition if available. Yeah, let's do that. Or we turn that off, I guess. We don't have the maintainer thing yet, but yeah, with the new point defense turret built. Why does he still not have the gun? I could make him take it and just walk him up to the storage, but he should be doing it on his own. Please get the gun. There's no way that's gonna hit the ship, right? No. What's he doing on ops then? There you go. Okay, I guess the thing hadn't made it to storage yet. That's what the problem was. That might hit the ship. Because he's going out to get it. That's good. Okay, that was a crisis mostly averted narrowly. Let's fix that thermal regulator if we don't mind. Cameron's on it. Okay, I think we'll have everybody rest for like an hour. Maybe 2 hours. In case of those who cannot put their tasks down. Problem I sympathize with, by the way. Okay, capture person, capture person. We could sell an optronics component. That's pretty good for us. I don't know if we're going to do that transaction right away, but we can at least queue it and keep them in the sector. They might be able to help us out in other ways. Think about buying food from them. They did reduce the price of food since last version of the game, so it might be worth doing that. Because it only takes like 1 unit of food for to get the crew out of starvation and malnourishment status, I think. Everyone's still wounded. Down to 2 wounds, that's not bad. I think most of their debuffs now are from the anemia. Okay, so let's try out our machine gun. What the crap? Die, robot, die. Dear God. Okay. Why are they still there? I can't even get back to my shuttle. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna run around the corner because my guys are getting absolutely mauled. Okay. Cameron needs to not be in front. He's the worst wounded. We're gonna have to fight both of these guys and kill them before we can get to our shuttle. Why are they so much more dangerous all of a sudden? Oh my god. Jax, you gotta kill them, buddy. On you. I'm thinking about trying to make a run for it. But man, I don't think we can make it. No, I think we're better off shooting them. Yeah, we can finish it. Okay. Oh my god, that was stressful. They were just like all parked right on the shuttle exit because that's where we were last time, and they for some reason didn't move from that spot. So, we're gonna go back and heal now. Presley's bleeding. Hopefully the military alliance won't come explore this and take all the stuff over. recovering from that fiasco. Cameron also needs to take a rest. I have him sleep for like 2 hours, and then he can go eat, and then sleep some more. Yeah, this guy's got enough that he can probably eat now. He's got the healing bonus. Can bring these open again. There we go. I think let's have him sleep now, since he's got the healing bonus. Let's get Cameron the healing bonus. He has to be in there for a minute to get the bonus. Gonna have Cameron. He's too wounded to even get up and go eat. No, he's good. You're doing something that is not sleeping. And Jax is basically okay. Okay, it's the end of his day anyway. That was a train wreck, but I think we cleared most of the robots, if not all the robots on the ship, so maybe we should buy some medical supplies, actually. These guys have medical supplies. That's like, yeah, this is worth for sure. We'll sell them a soft block to offset the costs, along with maybe 1 or 2 hull blocks. We're down to 10 hull scrap though, actually. We'll get more from this. We'll sell 1 hull block. Think about selling some carbon. Kind of want to get my chemical refinery online and get my other guys some guns, though. Submachine gun provide an accuracy penalty, by the way? It does, unfortunately. 20% accuracy with the minus 20% while healing is boosted. That's interesting. So I guess if they're wounded and they're all bandaged up, it makes it harder for them to shoot. Kind of makes sense. I guess it's sort of a balancing mechanic to prevent you from exploiting that healing buff thing. He literally just went to bed, man. Okay, it is gonna hit the ship, right? Yeah, it's so weird sometimes. Like, sometimes it's so efficient one time, and then... No, it actually missed. You guys were right, I was wrong, sorry. We risk going over there again and incurring the wrath of the robots if there are any more on board. Or do we just wait it out? I think we're better off just waiting it out. We can get the medical supplies, we can heal Brennan Presley. Could buy medical service, but I think that's more expensive and a little bit less effective, maybe. These guys have a increased... Oh, Cameron has medical 3. It's unfortunate that he's the most injured one. Presley can learn eventually. So can Jax. So eventually they'll all have good medical skills if we survive long enough. Cameron, you should get some more health buff. There we go. Jax is bringing some medical supplies, very good. Healing, right? That's what I'm talking about. Cannot Repair missing infra blocks. Are we out of infra scrap? We are. That's not good. Okay, it's probably time for us to get over there. We could buy some infra blocks from this guy, which is probably a good idea. Yeah, they got cheap infra blocks, relatively speaking. We'll buy 2. Cameron only has a whopping 9 wounds. Another big one coming in. Nice. Amias Veritas has a mission for us. Capture the person, don't care. I think once Cameron's medical buff wears off, then we can go check out the derelict again. Oxygen shortage, what's that about? That's weird. Oh, Jax is getting healed now. Do we buy more medical supplies? I feel like a couple medical supplies goes a really long way, so I think we might as well do that. Not using much energy because we're not doing a lot of industry. We did make more infra blocks actually. Somehow. I'm not sure what we use because I think we're pretty much out of infra scrap. Oh, we bought the infra blocks, right? Don't mind me. I'm gonna get Jax back into a regular bed so his debuff can wear off sooner. There we go. So once that healing buff wears off, Cameron's fixing some issues over there. And how long does recovery bonus last for? Oh, looks like we got some idle folks here. I wonder what we should be doing with our time here. We guess we could manufacture soft blocks, but I don't think it's that profitable or efficient to do that. We could do some mining maybe. Let's do some mining. There we go. What happened here? Table. We blew up our table. Super rude. I guess I can move this chair somewhere. No, I can't. I lied. I have a chair in the hallway. It'll be fine. And we can fix that table. Although one of the ice units, not bad. Yeah, the fighter and the point defense make a pretty good combination, but I think 2 fighters would honestly be better. And I can't get that food anymore. Kinda weird. Are they in good enough shape that they're not going to go to the med bay? Let's lock this. Okay. We can actually stop this, which is better because it doesn't mess up their pathing. There we go. Yeah, so give them an hour or two to sleep, and then we're going to go back over there. Most of which they will spend shooting asteroids. Okay, they are ready for work. One thing I might want to consider doing actually is just putting like an asteroid barrier in front of the ship. Like I could literally just put like a line of hull blocks across here, just to make the ship safe against holes in the hull from asteroids. I think that'd be really useful. We're kind of already doing that with the cargo port. But I saw something move over there. It was probably just this blinking thing. Okay, nobody over here. Search console. Yeah, I think we're clear. Undraft all, very good. Okay, we got 3 infra blocks and some seeds and nuts, which we haven't seen in a little while. That's pretty good. Damn military, though, is going to steal all our loot. I'll make sure the military alliance isn't picking up our stuff here. Please leave my ship alone. Okay, Cameron's over there fixing stuff. That's good. Gonna open everything up again now. We need a thermal regulator in this room with the hypersleep chambers. We're really short on infra blocks though, unfortunately, so I don't want to build one right now, as long as our overall heat balance is okay. So the guy with our low raw materials. So also got 10 infra blocks. Buy another 2, I guess. I don't spend all my money on infra blocks, so I've got to save some for Energium and Hyperium. Alright, and we got some scrapping to do. Well, the Android ship's getting bombarded. Oh, that one missed them. I guess they're a pretty small ship. I don't have cheap blue crystals, do they? Not really. We could buy one if we had to, but we don't have to. What food do we have over here? I think this is a good time for us to eat a little bit of human meat. Let's look at our equipment status here. Create this item on a workbench. 20 damage per second cooldown. 0.65. I don't see where it shows like the durability. I don't know, fire. Fire ban. It said there was a fire, but actually I don't see the fire anywhere. Oh, there's a fire. Hey, fire. Karen, where you going, buddy? Maybe you guys want spacesuits for this? Yeah, go get the spacesuit. Ops console will be there when you get back. Hopefully. So once the temperature cools down, then we can open up this and let the gas scrubber do its thing. Let's turn off. Expedite's already off. Okay. Yes, about those shielding blocks. Let's go ahead and work on that. There's just going to be like a single line of blocks. It's a kind of sort of like asteroid spalling, like that. I think that'll help us out. We'll see how it works out. It'll make us a little bit more susceptible to asteroid strikes than we will be otherwise, but it's protecting a bunch of relatively critical components, I think. We'll see how it works. If it doesn't work, we can demolish it. Let's open this up. So good temperature control in here and also the gas scrubber. Oh, we can resume this now. Forgot that was stopped. Doing full scrapping. We get another. Can't tell if it's going to hit us or not. I should go out and fight it if it is. But Presley's the guy in the worker pod. I guess that's gonna miss. Alright. What else can we do with the asteroid spalling? I think we can do something similar over here. Although if we extend out this way, it's gonna hit. We're gonna get hit by stuff that would otherwise miss us. But you know what? I think the difference is small enough that this should be okay. Maybe. This is an experimental tactic. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll see. But if we could protect this whole central engineering box, that would be great. And we're still working on the research for the research workbench. Gotta check on that periodically. Interesting, this must have got damaged by an asteroid or something. Showing up as damaged here. I think that unless somebody started demolishing it and got interrupted. Which is what this also might be. Couldn't tell if that hit the barrier. But the stuff that we're bringing on board is worth enough to justify the energy cost of chilling out here. Do we have the solar panel research done? We don't. That's next on our agenda after the workbench. For now, anyway. So I think next time we buy blue crystals, then we're going to do the research for the X1 generator and or the energy refinery. So he's still getting treated for his wounds. He's down to 2 wounds. This guy's got 1 wound, and this guy's fine again. Good deal. The medical facility's doing work. We get really unlucky with the derelicts in the sense that we're not finding any more people. I really want one more person. Actually, 2 more people would be ideal, I think. Because we need to be able to send an away team and have 1 person left over on the ship to fix holes in the hull. Or, operate the fighter point defenses or whatever. Or do some basic logistics. Cover objects. Don't see those on derelicts too much. There's no real reason why they would be up against a wall like that, but we won't tell. That's scary. At some point we should think about making oxygen tanks for the crew too, but they take steel plates, I think. Which we don't really have in abundance right now. Although we can maybe think about fixing that. Let's see. Resource, metal refinery. 4 infra blocks we have, 2 tech blocks we do not have. Let's buy more tech blocks. Actually, we can build another blue crystal here. And some fraction of an energy block, and then we can build another tech block here. Should probably I'm gonna change the order of this a little bit. So by queuing these individually, I'm forcing it to do all 6 units of work for the energy scrap before we get into the tech scrap. They're doing here. We just got hull scrap left to grab. We do need the hull scrap though for the steel plates for now. Almost done research on the workbench. I think where we're going to put the workbench once we've done the research. Once we've got the research done, we'll probably extend this area a little bit, put another little compartment for it here. I like to put it in a room by itself. That'll do. What about that asteroid? Okay. Oh man. There's another big one coming. You guys gotta get back here. Return home. Scary. So this actually got fixed. Guess we're okay now. Didn't actually see them repair that. I don't know when they fixed it. But there was holes in the hull here and they're gone now. Just hull scrapping left. One of the ore refinery is worth an investment at this point because that gives us every resource, and we have the ability to defend ourselves in an asteroid sector now. It doesn't give us the metal plates though. We're spending a lot of energy building, I think. Still working through the energy scrap. Almost done with it, I think. Now we're on to tech scrap. Yeah, perfect. Alright, we don't need to be in this sector anymore, but it's nighttime, so we're going to let our crew sleep. I don't think the anti-spalling helped us there, but it's I don't think that thing got quite close enough to hit, but it was hard to tell. Definitely moving this forward helped. Just check the comfort in the here, by the way. A little bit of discomfort from the point defense turret, but the toilet's providing discomfort anyway, so it's not that big a deal, I think. Check the data logs from the androids. I think we read this one in the previous playthrough. I'll make my next report after loading the companion software into these robots and performing a trial run. Yeah, so I think we're caught up to where we were in the previous playthrough now. Also, somebody was showing screenshots on the Discord. Sometimes when you pick up the data logs, there's like a binary code that gets shown, and it's some kind of weird thing like the binary code spell a word or something like that. I don't know what the word is. I haven't actually seen that in the game yet. Have to remember to keep an eye out for it next time I loot a ship. Okay. I think the crew's ready to go here. We've done all the work that we need to do in this sector. Yeah, we can do this. It's a claimable ship, so we're not going to get anything other than scrap from it. And we got robots detected. This is a lone attack drone, should be no problem for us. Hey Cameron, maybe don't take a break while the drone's attacking. Okay, yeah, right, I get the picture. You hot lead sucker! Oh, actually, there's these guys over here too, and we gotta be careful. I think I'll go after the attack drone first, hopefully. Oh, he's hitting me while I'm still taking off. That's dangerous. Okay, so I think I'm gonna take one of them out and then have this guy return to base, maybe. We'll see how he does. He didn't take too much damage there, surprisingly. Oh, he does have support from the point defense because we're so close to the... Okay, that works out. It's perfect, actually. So he actually just lured these robots into the ship's point defense system. Awesome. Very cool. Okay, he's gonna take that while he's out here. Way to get stuff done. Good job, Presley. And good job, Cameron, too, I suppose. Gotta go... Wait, does this have For a split second I thought I saw an infector, but it was just this ship unstable notice, I think. Okay, let's have everybody sleep for like 2 hours. Cameron needs a bite to eat because he keeps starving for some reason. Oh, because he's always out in the fighter jet when it's mealtime. You know what I mean? Space fighter. Alright, let's check it out. No asteroids coming at us, that's good. Doors are already closed. Let's let everything equalize for a second. And because this has no temperature control in this room, I'm going to leave this one open. That's been an issue. Okay. Oh, scary. Aim better, guys. Almost out of energy. The robot, I mean. Oh, for them, that's scary. I'll watch our health carefully here. Got one of them down. Seem to be doing better than last time, probably because we're less wounded. Jax is getting pretty beat up, though. But they're all grouped together, so it's a good time to kind of fight them. Okay, we did it. Nice. I think we can clear the ship real quick before we go back and mend our wounds here. Just to make sure nothing's happening in terms of damage on board our main ship there. Because I wouldn't want to deal with that when all of our guys are like bleeding out. Let's go this way. There we go. Draft all. And we can... It's another ship with the next 3 on it that we can't afford to claim. Super unfortunate. We only got the one hamster robot corpse. Nothing super useful there. Open up the hatches now that our crew's back. I can defend the place. Cameron is on point defense. That should be sufficient, I think. Unfortunate. Close that vent. Might have to... Okay. I think we're gonna have to spend an infra block or so to repair that. That's a little bit crispy. Okay. I'm gonna put an air vent over here. So if this happens again, we can vent gas without venting into the crew quarters. And yet again, we still didn't find any person, although there was no chance of us finding one on board the derelict. I think we might think about selling some ice to our next trading partner. I mean, as long as we don't need the money, we can hang on to it, but it'd be handy to have some money for buying energy and tech blocks. Big asteroid. So I think this is something we want to keep in mind on future playthroughs, is that we don't want the guy who's good at construction to be the guy that is also good at piloting. He's actually not our best construction... No, here he goes. Yeah, Presley is our best construction person and our best pilot, which is unfortunate. Because the construction is required to do the hull scrap here. So he's out of the ship some of the time, not able to launch his fighter. Next is getting his wounds healed. He's at 12 wounds, which is quite a few. We're out of IV, but not out of medical supplies. I guess it's gonna miss us, yeah. be so upsetting to watch this X3 generator get demolished. It's too bad I can't move things from one chip to the other, because if we were able to, like, you know, we could just seal up the hull of this thing after we claimed it and then just move all of our equipment from this ship to that ship, then I would definitely totally play this. That X3 is so worth it, and I keep forgetting that we can't do it anyway because we don't have the energy refinery technology yet. So it's kind of maybe a good thing that we can't do that right now. I don't think that barrier thing helped that much, but the asteroid hit like here, so it wouldn't hit the barrier anyway, really. Try to put another one that's like further out, like on the other side, like here. I mean, it did hit a non-vital area, so I guess that's kind of fine. We would just extend this out a square or two. Like that. Oh, we're down to 5 blue crystals. Ooh. I think we got time to get this done, but we'll see. Should expedite. We might sell a little bit of saw scrap. There's a chair. Let's move this over by the table again. Actually, it would be better to move the chair that's in the hall, because this area is more comfortable. We want them to hang out more in here. That time the barrier did help, I think. We didn't start our other grow bed yet. We need a chemical refinery really soon. Man, we have so many competing priorities. It's rough. Science station would help us out so much. At this moment, we'd have to, if we wanted to get one, we'd have to backtrack to the previous sector, because there was one here that we passed at the beginning. There were also a couple of derelicts, though, that we might be able to check out that we didn't really check out before. I don't know if that's worth a trip back, though. I mean, there's 3 energy rods. It's what that's going to cost us, or an energy rod and a half, technically, because these are all... So no energy rods in inventory, so we'd have to charge them all with energy rods in the next sector. We could afford it if I really thought that'd be beneficial. The problem is we use up all our money getting there, and I'm not going to have enough money to do the research, I think. It's probably better if we just wait it out. We do need to get the workbench. Probably don't need the solar panel technology, don't we? We kind of do, because we want the energium deficit to stop. And that was a stubborn asteroid. You're actually trapped in an area where there's no spacey locker, so we're gonna be careful what he's doing. If he's not able to put the fire out right away, I'd have to have him retreat. Hey, Big Cannonball, how's it going? Good evening, morning to you too. Let's have this guy who can do maintenance besides Cameron. I guess Cameron can do it. Smoke's not too bad in here. How's your weekend treating you so far? It's good. I really like the new version, the space fighters and everything. It's awesome. And the robots. Okay, we got all the scrap from this, so as soon as we're done with repairs here, then we're good to go. I think I want... Jax needs to eat. I want Presley to eat also. He's been having some trouble with having time to get food. There we go. Okay, and then Jax should probably be in the med bay. At least for a little while. There we go. Get one wound taken care of each day. Nice. Yeah, I like it. It's a great game. I've spent hundreds and hundreds of hours playing this game. So, and I swear to God, the developers of this game know when I finish a playthrough and start to get bored of the game, and they're like, "We're gonna release a new version with like 10 different new features that you haven't tried out yet." So it's pretty cool. Like I think I just finished my last playthrough, and then like a week later they announced the roadmap for this version. So there was like a couple months when I wasn't playing because I'd already felt that I'd played all the content, and then this version of the game, it's like a whole different game. It's so much harder now, which is really interesting, I think, because it was a pretty easy game. For me, anyway. Oh, it's because I played it a lot, partially. I don't think we have any stations or anything. Okay, we got an Android chip coming in. We're going to buy some blue crystals from them when they stop here in a couple hours. Yeah, they are. So buy 2 of those. I think we're also going to buy 2 energy rods, maybe. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. We've already traded with them multiple times. There's probably not too much we can sell them. We can sell them some soft scrap. Having 14 soft scrap should be plenty for us. That'll help offset the cost of the stuff that we're buying here. At some point we're gonna want to think about buying fertilizer also. There's the space fighters. In real time for a minute so you can see that. They're just shooting down asteroids that are coming close to the ship. It's because they're, if they come within this 2-block area, then they're in danger of colliding with the ship. It was a big asteroid. Oh, we were gonna think about selling some ice too. Do these guys want any ice? Not really. Okay, we got all the mining done here. We still are waiting for our trade to be done. So as soon as that's done, I think we're ready to leave the sector. Do you have to shoot them manually? Does the game do it? The game does it automatically. There are certain ways. There's a limited amount to which you can control it. Like there's the systems menu where you can choose whether they're active on these systems or not. So you can enable or disable the fighters. And then there's this thing where you can actually control. This is basically the same thing, but it's got some other controls for different stuff. So you can you can order the fighters to go to a particular place. Here's the menu for the fighters. So you can enable or disable asteroid fighting. You can enable or disable whether they're allowed to venture from the rally point, which I didn't realize before, so I guess that wasn't a bug. I was thinking there was a bug in the game that was taking so long to get places, and I actually haven't seen all these controls before, so I'm kind of checking them out as I'm talking here. Allow starfighters to disembark from hangars, remove target or attack targets at rally point. Yeah, so we can control it a little bit. We can give it an order, and it'll loiter in the area where we order it to. We can't give it like exact targeting directions per se, unless we're targeting an enemy ship. We did finish the trade, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. This has been a pretty profitable sector for us. I think we might want to go after this sector because we can fight the robots now. And we got an android buddy to help us. Yeah, we'll park next to this android ship. This sector has robots. Oh, there are robots protecting the asteroid. So the minute here, we're going to see one of our guys go out and go fight the robots. That'll be Presley. He's our pilot. Sorry. I was trying to mute it before I sneezed, but I wasn't quick enough. Sorry about that. Okay, so here comes our dogfight. Not the most efficient dogfighter, but it gets the job done. Now he's smoking. Oh, where's he going now? Okay, you can shoot down asteroids while smoking, that's fine. It's a 13 hull stability. That's a pretty close fight, actually. Now that he's got those taken care of, he can come and dock again and make a mess in Jax's industrial area with all of his smoke. There's the smoke that just came out of the fighter when it was damaged. Oh, we're actually out of steel plates. Interesting. Maybe this is a good time to get our metal refinery online. I think it has to be in range of this node, right? What's the range of this node? Over here. So ideally you want it to be here, but I don't think we can build there. We're out of room in that direction. So I'm going to move this down a little bit. And then I think we're going to put it here for now. Meteoroids are rude. They're different than these asteroids. Like, you can't shoot them down, we just have to endure them. I'm trying to decide whether this sector is worth it. I kind of think that it's not. Let's see what this android ship has, though. The repair services, we don't care too much about that. They have some tech blocks we could buy if we wanted to. We're not using the 2 that we have on board right now, but we probably will very shortly. I don't think we need to buy that. I have steel plates, but I don't want to buy those if we can help it. We do need base metal, actually, if we're going to manufacture steel plates. So let's hold off and wait for that. So we're going to endure the meteoroid shower. And then once that's over, then we're going to go and do some mining. Somebody gonna fix this hole in the hull at some point? Maybe? Was the grow bed compartment? There we go, we figured it out. Took us a minute. Android Collective wants something from us. It's gonna be a resource. I'm thinking it's carbon, maybe? Or scrap. Let's see what they want and how much they're gonna pay for it. Cameron will get to the ops console once he's done with this repair, I think. Hey there, fellow spacefarer. We're running low on some resources. They want 3 tech scrap. For 200 credits, that's almost enough for us to buy a tech block, so I'd say that's worth. Well, I mean, it depends on their prices. It's not quite enough to buy a tech block from these guys, but considering it takes 10 whole scrap to make a tech block, I think trading 2 for 2/3 of the cost is a pretty good deal. Here goes the fighter again. You want to go after the big one first, buddy? Let's have Presley. That one's gonna hit the ship, right? I think. No, I guess not. That's fine. All right. Oh, the fighter's still damaged. We gotta be careful with that. Actually, let me set something to prevent that from going out until that fighter is fixed. I think we might want to buy a steel plate to fix that, because those things are expensive, the fighters. Yeah, we'll shell out for a steel plate to fix that fighter. Even though we don't have the thing built yet. Actually, we could build the refinery right now. Maybe let's do that instead. It's a little bit cheaper for us in the long run. I need to expand this compartment a little bit. I need to move this oxygen generator out of this space. Okay, we bought the steel plate for the fighter anyway. Fighter's all repaired. Good as new. Let's go ahead and get some base metals once this is done. There we go. Okay, so now let's figure out where our metal refinery is going to go. I want it to be there. That's almost good, except that it's going to block the hyperdrive access point. Not sure why that's not allowed. Okay, let's move this first. I'm gonna move it to here for... No, I don't want to move it there. I want to build something there. I'm gonna move it to here. Put it out here. That'll be fine. Nope. There we go. Of course, the section that's under construction is the one where all the asteroids are hitting. Fortunately, we got a gas scrubber right there. Hopefully this power thing will cover this doohickey. Yeah, it actually covers the entire thing, so that's good. And then we need walls. I should have bought some infra blocks when the guy was in the sector. We just ran out. Oh, we got the scrap for it. Gotta remember to sell some hull blocks too. One infra block short of a metal refinery. Once we get that, we won't have to crank out tons and tons of hull blocks just to make steel plates anymore. In fact, Okay, yeah, we got that now. I'd have them build this have one of them build this during the night here. You're busy. You're not busy. That's better. Okay, so now later's going out again. So this actually takes a little bit of carbon, so we're just going to produce one steel blade at a time. That should be plenty. And then electronics components we don't have the noble metals for, but once we do, then we'll want to produce those as well. But I think we already have electronics components, so doesn't matter for us right now anyway. We need to get this ice while we're here, I think. If we can. Is there a guy still wounded? No. Jax is still wounded. He should probably be over here. He should skip eating though. Especially now when there's no IV fluid. There he goes. Considering how much we're struggling to find new crew members, I feel like we're doing pretty well, actually. I think we don't need to be in this sector anymore. I think we're just about done here. There we go. Okay, where to? Almost. Oh, we got a whole other zone here we haven't explored yet. Let's see. We could check out this derelict again. I don't remember why we left before. It might have been a siren. I think that might have been a siren world. Let's check it real quick. If it's not a siren world, we could probably get some good stuff there. It's not a siren world. Looks like this asteroid's gonna come close to us. Oh no, they relaxed their stations. Oh, there he is. Almost ready to sleep here. This is that nasty ship that only has an airlock, and I think there was like a bunch of haulers or something inside. I don't think we want to go in here. We need to buy more blue crystals, so we might stick around because we've got two guys coming in the sector here we can trade with. This girder, this wall of girders in front of our ship looks cool. It's like a big old snow plow or something. Thank you. Yes, we're not going to volunteer to retrieve items because we don't think that's doable. Get plastic for sale, which is interesting, but plastic's expensive. $293. Looking at the price of blue crystals here. I think we're just going to buy one blue crystal from each of them. Looking at the design of these ships, I'm curious if any of these things have fighters. At some point we don't have them already, we should see Military Alliance ship designs that have fighters. But probably won't be till later in the game. We could trade. We could pawn off our biomatter on them. Let's do that. It's an easy 100 credits or whatever it is. 200 maybe. Almost 300 actually. Is there anything else we want to sell? Probably not. We're actually low on all of our different scrap levels. I don't think we terribly need to buy anything either. Especially what's going on with you. Hungry. She's around. She's flying. Okay, we need to... Let's modify Presley's schedule and just give him an extra mealtime, because he's like having starvation issues because he's just out there in the fighter all the time fighting asteroids. Doesn't have time to eat. Maybe we give him an extra hour of free time at the end of the day too. Here we go. You're up to 5 blue crystals, probably about to spend one of them immediately here. Here we go. Yeah, we got our trades done here. We're not going after this derelict, so it's time for us to leave the sector. One thing I have to be careful of is asteroids coming in when my ship is about to go into hyperspace, because there's no... I'm not able to send the fighter out at that time, probably. Oh, energy crystals. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna check out this derelict first. I think we might want to... Oh, there's 2 derelicts. Interesting. Okay, neither of these has an infector. That's good, first of all. Gotta remember to check for that. Let's, let our guys eat. Is this an asteroid sector? That kind of looks asteroid-like, but I don't think it's an asteroid. Yeah, I guess you can fix the hyperdrives before you go to bed. Sounds fine with me. No jobs here, that's good. Why does he have a debuff saying that he's awake while he's asleep? I have been awake, energy minus 44. Okay. Looking a bit low on energy, overall mood minus 10. Needs the right condition to expire. New mission available at the CS Hamburg. They want hull blocks. We should sell them some hull blocks. Go ahead and buy 7 hull blocks from us. That's 800 credits. Very nice. We'll probably buy an energy crystal from them, I think. I think we should buy their tech blocks, probably, but we'll do that as a separate transaction later. I think these guys are in good enough shape that they can go check out the derelict now at this point. I don't think there's any hazards in this sector, but I'll close the hatches just in case. And then this looks formidable, having only an airlock. I guess let's check out the... I want to peek in the window, see if this is enterable and what the inside of it looks like. If it's not doable, we can go straight into the other one, and if it's freebie, then that's a different story. Okay, we've got an X3 there. This is a beautiful ship that's like almost intact. It's such a shame that we can't take it and like pilot it for ourselves. I mean, if we could just fix like this one hull area, Look at that, we have an X3 generator. Bridge is probably intact. The arrangement of things in the ship is probably horrible, but other than that, I mean, all the systems we need are there. It's got an X1 hyperdrive. So far, no enemies. This might be a freebie. Peeking through the window. Eek. Oh, look at this. We got a friend here. He's from an allied faction, seemingly. That's unusual. We're gonna go ahead and free him real quick and see what happens with him. I'm gonna get my other guys up here in case something weird happens. It's gonna be like a new story thing. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Got a data log entry from that. We can fight from here because we got the cover from the pod. Well, shooting at Jax, and he's behind the pod, so it's not gonna easily get hit. Fortunately, they're not able to hit either. Okay, this guy's about to blow, so we gotta get back. I don't know what that was, but we just blew up. I hope it wasn't important. Let's back away from this guy. Oh. I think we might be good now. Let's see what else we can see out here. Maybe those are the only robots? I feel like that was such a short combat, there's the possibility that we might run into more of them. Oh yeah, there's another one. Another... was it one? Did I see two? It's like just a one so far. Any place we can take cover. I mean, we can fight from here again. There we go. Yeah, so these guys are gonna get behind here. They'll stand there. We can crouch behind the pod. And then Jax will bait them into this. Yeah, I'd like to spot them through the window, then having to go into whatever room they're in. So... where did that robot go? I'm scared now. Oh, there we go. Okay. He's in between... no, I got a way out. It's fine. I can get through here, I think. You can see me through this window. That's perfect. That's what we want to be. Okay, yeah, so he's gonna come in here now. I think. It's a trap! He went around the trap. Hey V, how's it going? Jax got a little bit injured from the blast there, but he'll be alright. I think that was the last of them, maybe. Yeah, okay, we got everybody. Crew's undrafted, and I think we got enough injuries there that we'll hold off on doing the second derelict for now. Found the body of Jack, that was the person in the cryopod. We found some space food, some fruit, very nice, and some more mystery meat. Oh, I went a little on oxygen there at the end. Didn't even notice. But we made it back. It's the important thing. Jax is very wounded. You should go there, buddy. There we go. Unattended research task, I'm not too worried about that. Accident rate, he needs to be resting. Not that accidents on the derelict are really gonna harm us a lot. I might hurt him though. I think those units of space food should be like full balance meals. Give them permission to eat. And turn off the... Oh, I guess the fruit already got loaded into the kitchen. Yes, it did. Nice. Got fruit and vegetables available, and we have mystery meat. So the crews actually should be a little bit less nutrient deprived than they normally are. Oh, Presley's taking his extra break. Or her extra break. Okay, so we can start... I don't want to expedite this, but we can start scrapping as we have availability here. But we'll see how the crew is looking in the morning. If everybody's good, then we might go to the other ship already. Jax is actually surprisingly fine. Only got 2 wounds. Cameron actually has a few wounds here. Let's have him... Jax took care of him good. There we go. Our ally that was in the other ship there left. Oh well. Guess we sold our hull blocks that we wanted to sell, so that was the big thing. We bought a blue crystal, I think. These guys are all in really good shape. That 1 or 2 units of food that we found helped a lot. We got 4 more units of food, so they can actually eat another full meal. So I'm gonna wait till the end of their day here, and then the next day... Still wounded. I guess nobody. No, Cameron has 1 wound. There's medical, a little bit of medical intervention helped that a lot. So we just gotta hope there's not like a huge swarm of aliens on board this ship. If we're lucky, there'll be nothing there, and then we can just get whatever resources are on board. Yeah, everybody's basically... We wiped out all of our condition with those couple units of food that we found. That's pretty good. Since everybody's... I'll say everybody's mostly good at nourishment now. I'm gonna turn off the human meat. And we're going to turn off direct consumption from storage. I don't think the human meat debuffs debuff affects their combat capability that much. Let's go ahead and have them check out this derelict. I haven't seen any asteroids the whole time we've been in here, so I don't think we have to worry about that anymore. Peek through the window. Oh, we got a big picture window here. Very nice. Nothing so far. Oh, spoke too soon. Goddamn robot is in between me and my shuttle again. I can take him though. Okay. He must have spotted me through one of the windows. I must have missed him. Because he came right out to me. No, I don't want to go there. I want you to crouch. There we go. Oh, we got a +1 weapons from Jax. Nice. I think there's a range penalty for accuracy. Oh, he's hold on. Gotta get in there and hit him while he's down. Nice. Jax, open him up. It's probably all of them. Now these two guys go get that. Credits, nice. I'm gonna continue drafted because I want to claim this stuff. Four energy crystals and a unit of meat. Wow. We're rolling in dough today. The only thing we can't find is crew members. If only we could... we almost have the money we could to hire somebody. It's probably not the best use of our money. Although, I don't know, maybe it would be. Be nice if we could tender the offer to folks on the civilian ship, be like, hey, anybody want to join up with us? We'll pay you. You won't get to eat anything, but you'll have money. Actually, I lied, they won't have money either. They'll make it to Space Haven, and then they'll, you know, they'll be the beautiful colony at the end of the world, and it'll be great for them, eventually. Okay. Or they'll die, along with the rest of us. Let's see. Not a good price for hyperfuel here. We could sell them some biomatter. Let's do that. We could buy tech blocks. That's tempting. We don't have enough tech scrap right now, so yeah, tech blocks would be a good purchase, I think. Suppose we buy a tech block. What are we going to do with it? Let's sell this first, and then we'll decide. Slow things down here so I have a minute to think. These guys can wander around doing their thing while I'm filling through the menus. Let's see. Ore processor. We need. I think our next thing is either an item workbench or a research lab. I think we should get the research workbench built, even though we're not going to use it right away. Actually, the item workbench... No, we need the item workbench, because we got to make sure our stuff's in good shape. As if it's not, then we're going to run into trouble. Put that here with the hyperdrive, that should be alright. I'm going to turn that around the other way, actually. There we go. It's too bad we don't have any more plastic. We'll make another submachine gun. Wait, do we? We do have a unit of plastic. So actually, we could get a second submachine gun. Would be better if we could get... One of our guys got to level 3, didn't he? Yes. Cameron could wield an assault rifle now. So Cameron You're not going to have that SMG as loadout anymore. You're going to set your loadout for assault rifle. And we will build an assault rifle for you. So Cameron's going to be super deadly once he gets that, compared to how he is now anyway. I'm going to manufacture the rifle first. There it is. Beautiful. What do we want most from these ships? Probably tech scrap and energy scrap. Let's prioritize that stuff. I don't need all scrap quite as much anymore, since we got the metal refinery online. So I think solar panel is good for energy economy. Gonna need the X1 power generator soon. And then we also need shields pretty soon. I think let's do the X1 before shields. The X1's gonna be an efficiency gain that enables us to maybe have shields. Although having shields is gonna be a problem because it's gonna tie up another person on the bridge console all the time. We already traded with these guys, right? Yeah, okay. We got the... Cameron, go get your assault rifle. There he goes. Okay, now we also have some machine gun free. So that should now go to... Presley. Pretty good. Okay, we're well armed now. We might want to invest in body armor, since we get shot a lot. Think about that. What does that take? I feel like we don't have the resources for that. We need fabrics, for which we would need a microweaver. We could research the microweaver. I'm going to add that to our lists. And then we have to do fiber research as well. Getting fiber, having the resources to get fiber could be a problem. Let's prioritize the shields first. I'll be here for a while. We got a lot of salvaging to do, and we just got a bunch more energy, so we should be good for a while. We can get the solar panel technology done, then we'll be able to kind of coast on low batteries. That'd be good for us. I think we can put a solar panel, kind of plunk it back here, maybe. We're out of tech blocks somehow. Guess maybe we had something, maybe we had a gas scrubber breakdown or something. It's unfortunate. Have to buy another tech block for this. Unless we're able to get 6 units of tech scrap in this sector here. Presley Sog in the shuttle. Presley's idle, is that right? Yeah. Let's have him start working the pod. Get some hull scrap. Almost done the solar panel research, which is nice. We're on our second unit of fertilizer, so we got to think about chemical refinery soon. We'll add that to the wish list. Chemical refinery. Gotta be careful though once we get the workbench. We have plenty of raw chemicals though. I wonder if we should actually look into robots. I think they're too expensive for us, though, for right now. The thing about robots is, if we had robots, we could, it's like having an extra crew member basically just to do logistics. So if we could afford it in terms of like the energy cell costs, it would be super helpful. Wouldn't help us out in like away missions or keeping the ship from getting blown up, but it would make our ship more efficient. We'd be able to do stuff like salvaging quicker. I guess we don't have the tech blocks to build. Oh wait, we got 10 tech scrap. Queue that up. I guess we could put a roll for that too. Probably just the easiest way to do it. Getting tech scrap and energy enough regularly that we can afford to do that, I think. Max is pretty quick on the recycler. Industry is about to go up to 5, I think. I know what the shuttle is doing right now. I'm waiting for a passenger, I guess. Just a little confused. I think I'm not going to get the infra scrap off of this unless we're like completely out of it. I'll try to get this one first because it's a little more accessible. This has, we have to walk all the way from one end of the ship to the other to get everything, whereas this will get salvaged quicker because it's small. So we have to leave in a hurry for some reason. We'll get more bang for our buck if we do the salvaging here. Let's expedite that for that reason. Good thing about expanding our kitchen just for the sake of crew comfort. We lose 9/10 of a unit of human meat. This is full-on cannibalism run. Hey, use cars for cheap. How's it going? Not exactly. Every once in a while when my crew is really malnourished, we're throwing in a unit of human meat. So I guess you could say kind of it is, but we're not actually like attacking other ships and killing their dudes and then eating them. So I would say that a full-on cannibalism run is like we're taking over enemy ships and then using their bodies for food, which we're not quite that desperate yet. Or actually, I should say we're not quite that strong yet. We don't have the ability to take over enemy ships. We've got the solar panel technology, and we have a tech block. That seems like a fortuitous combination. Let's see if we can get a solar panel built back here. What kind of a game is this? That sounds awful. Yeah, I mean... That's how you want to play it. I usually don't go for the... Human meat gives you big penalties, so it's not really like a good idea, but there is a cyberware you can get if you want to make your characters able to eat human meat, but it's kind of like a super late game item. So this, because this is a power system, I think I'm going to have a door for this. That we can afford it in terms of scrap, which we should be able to now. Prioritize the solar panel construction. And we've almost completely stripped this down. We still got a little bit infra scrap to go. There we go. Aliens coming back in. Maybe we can buy some more blue crystals from them. Get some energy. Anyway, so to answer your question more properly, this is like a space survival builder game. I've heard it compared to like FTL or Satisfactory or Oxygen Not Included. None of those games which I have played, but apparently they're all similar to this game in some way or another. Okay, let's see. Actually, I've watched people play Satisfactory. It's kind of an interesting game to watch. Let's see. I want to buy tech blocks here. I think I want to buy some infra blocks to speed along my construction. I think I want to buy at least one tech block. We don't have any blue crystals, which is kind of unfortunate, but we're okay with what we have for the moment. And I wonder if I should build a power bank. What's it called? Backup power node. That's probably fine. Probably don't need that. It's not the same as the power capacity node is really what we need, probably. We also have only one system point free. We're going to be mindful of that. We're going to have to upgrade our core soon. Oh, we already bought and used those infra blocks. They're gone now. And there's our solar panel. Okay. I'll take it. Let's look at how our energy graph changes over time here. Generates like a tiny trickle of energy compared to our ship's usage, I think. This is generating 5 per second. Doesn't say how much the generator is generating per second. I guess it kind of generates energy on demand. So we'll see how quickly our ship runs out of juice when we turn this off. That's pretty quick. Okay, we just got infra scrap left here. Do we want to get that infra scrap or do we want to keep going? Well, let's get the infra scrap. Seem to go through it very quickly. We have to worry about our energy supply pretty soon though, although we do have this guy now to help us out. Might get another one. Don't have the info blocks right now. Maybe we could maybe start making info blocks. We also have to watch out for our mass here. So I think now that we got the metal refinery online, we should just start selling hull scrap as we collect it. We're into malnourishment again already. Oh well. We do have another couple units of food for a crew, but I think we'll be okay for a while. I think this ship, because it's such an inefficient layout, is probably not worth the time investment of us salvaging it. Let's move on. If we're desperate for info blocks, we can come back here. I don't really see that happening. Oh yeah, we get the energy right here. Nice. We're saved. Hurry up, better get that mining done. I don't want to be here when the solar flare hits. Exotic ore thing? Oh, so this is, there's a specialized facility you can get called the ore processor that processes exotic ore. So what it does is, like, it produces a drill bit that your mining ship can pick up. So it'll actually like fly on top of the ship, and it'll go pick up a drill bit, and then it'll drill for exotic ore. And it doesn't give you anything like the blue crystals. When each one of these is like energy that you can put directly in your generator, but the exotic ore doesn't give you anything right away. But when you process it in the ore processor, if you accumulate enough of it, it'll eventually give you a variety of resources. So it's kind of like another type of recycling almost. Let's see. Okay, we're ready to head to this way, I think. We could think about investing in that, actually. That'd be the worst thing. Hi, how's it going? God. We might be in trouble here. Although, let's see what their ship has, because if we have... Okay, they've got a point defense turret, and they... Try to learn what the icons are here. This is point defense. This is... I can't see that icon because it's underneath this health bar, but that's the regular turret icon, I guess. I just hope that today I don't think they're going to do enough damage to really cause a big problem for us. We should be alright here. Yep, we're good. Didn't even really put a dent in our hull. Slavers Guild. We're getting into dangerous territory now. Got some more blue crystals here. I'm gonna stop and pick up the raw chemicals here, and then we'll pick up the energy in the next section when we get there. Might as well save on hyperfuel. So we gotta start thinking about investing in our defenses. We're at that point in the game now. Things are getting dangerous. In order to do that, we have to upgrade the system core. most efficient thing would be to get an X3 core. I think we can get that though. We have 2 core points available, so we could get an X2 core if we had 2 tech blocks, which we actually do. The only problem is that it doesn't. We're spending all our tech blocks. It doesn't do anything for us right away. It's like a really long-term investment. I think we need some more technology research done before we can actually invest in that.
Oh my god, he's whacked.
Who was that? Hey, used cars. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. You ever see these walls popping up and down, by the way? That's me alt-tabbing out of the game to check on the stream, because the alt key makes the walls go up and down. A little bit of stream trivia. There we go. Okay. Can we get this hyperdrive fixed before we jump? I think we can do that, yep. Here we go. To fix it again when we get there, but that's alright. This is a nice sector. Look at this. We got a space station we can trade with, energy, ice, Hyperium, and of course we're going to have company. This civilian station doesn't look like they're equipped to deal with the enemy ship that's on its way here. So we better be quick here. I think we actually need... Let's get like 2 units of Hyperium, and then we'll start getting energy. Presley, you cannot be. Hold on. I'm gonna change this person's schedule temporarily because I want them to keep working. There we go. We need to start spooling up the hyperdrive. Looks like we're not going to have time to do that. Let's wait till at least this crystal gets finished. We'll go to... Oh man, the mining pod's broken. We got a concussion. I don't want the fighters manned right now. We'll put ops and navigation on yellow alert. Wish I could tell how long till this crystal was done. I'm a little worried that these guys are going to clobber us if they're a bigger ship than we are. Okay, I guess he got the 2 crystals that he came for, so we can start charging up the hyperdrive at this point. This is what I was talking about the stuff hitting the ship while the... Can you guys please... Oh my god, I need the hyperdrive now. I hate this about the AI, that you can't force them to get on the hyperdrive console when there's like disasters going on board. Maybe they changed that now. Let's see. Okay, I guess he's doing it. I think they had to put the fire out first, though. I don't think you can do it when the fire's going. Give me a nail biter, because they're going to get in the sector before we get the hyperdrive fully charged. We might get a couple shots off. We'll see how tough they are. It might have been the same ship that we just encountered, in which case it won't be too bad. Yeah, I think this is the same... Yeah, it's the same ship. It's oriented a different way for some reason, but... With the turret and the point defense. So you should be headed to... Oh, you're fixing that hole in the deck. You do that, please. Yeah. we're definitely coming back to this sector despite the meteorite showers. Okay. Alright, we're out of here. We can avoid the Slavers Guild. Very good. 2 Slavers Guild ships in the air vicinity. Let's go see what's over here. I'm just gonna wait until these guys move, I think. Oh man, they're everywhere. Sector's lousy with slavers and cultists. Presley, you've got a concussion. That means you need to go to the med bay. Oh, you still didn't fix that hole in the floor. Darn it. Should have let him fix that before I reassigned him there. Jax can do it, though. That's better. Turn this on auto. There we go. Okay, now he's in the med bay. Good. I need to check out this derelict, but I need Presley to not have an active concussion first. We can do some mining while we're waiting, though, maybe. I think that's 7 out of 8. It's not bad. Presley vomited on the floor. Solar flare. That's rude. Alright. I wish there was a status that you could apply to crew members. It's like, this crew member is not qualified to operate kitchen equipment. Please have somebody else feed them. I'm just gonna sit here until the flare goes off. Missing infrablock. We shouldn't have any trouble making infrablocks. Oh, here's the solar flare. Okay, so at this point, spacesuit's on. I'm gonna return this home. Help with damage control. And we're gonna close all of our doors. There we go. This could be expensive. It's not too bad, actually. Was expecting it to be worse. I'm a little worried about this workbench and the item fabricator. We can open this up and vent the smoke to help smooth things out a little bit. Spreading the temperature over the larger area helps us dissipate it. We can. This area is actually very cold, so we can open that. So that wasn't as bad as it could have been. We need an infrablock to repair the hyperdrive. Maybe we should get on that. Oh, we lost a power node. He's fixing that now. Okay. Beautiful. This is a 5 out of 8. This is a 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2. 10 out of 10. 1 out of 1. 2 out of 2, 2 out of 2. Okay, I think that's alright. We're doing okay here. Somehow we got smoke in the med bay. I guess there must have been a mini fire there that put itself out. So it was starved of oxygen. Either that or it just drifted there randomly somehow, I don't know. Oh, we could turn off the spacesuit directive at this point. There we go. Okay, Cameron, you got food. Oh, you're not the one with concussion. Presley. There's smoke in there, I don't know if you noticed that. Maybe you don't want to sit there. Go eat something. And then go back to bed. I guess that's okay. I'd like you to eat food. Okay, Cameron's gonna take care of him. Unfortunately, Presley's the only one that can fly the fighter, and we had that thing coming. Maybe it's gonna miss? No, it's gonna miss. Yeah, we're good. Presley, you weirdo. Go lie down in the mid-bay. On backup power. Generator's not damaged, is it? No, generator's fine. Why are we in backup power? It's weird. It's because of this. This broke. Quickly fixes the thing that he's currently fixing. We do have an extra power node, fortunately. Trying to get everything repaired at this point. Oh, he just took off his spacesuit. That's fine. We still have no infra blocks. Need to be doing that. Presley is starving again thanks to vomiting. We were doing quite well for a while. And these guys are poking holes in our ship and solar flares hitting us and everything. Making it a little bit of a rough ride, but we'll get there. Okay, can you go and sleep on the med bed? Would you please? Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna give Presley his special schedule back. I took it away from him because of the cybers. There we go. Looks like it's gonna hit the ship. sure if that broke because of the asteroid or it was already broken. If this sector or whatever we find here is worth it. If it's just ice, it's going to be a pain. And his concussion got better, but he's vomiting. He vomited again. Hey, Fagzar, how's it going? Been a while. Oh. That put a lot of holes in our ship. We just fixed all that stuff. Thank you. Okay. Poor Jax is like struggling alone to fix all the broken things on the ship. We're working on it, guys. Okay, there he goes. I guess our logistics is overtaxed, maybe. Because Presley's out of commission. We'll get him back in action. I think he'll be alright at this point. Yeah, the concussion's actually gone, so he's fine now. As good as new. Looked like we got an infra block and then spent it immediately. Here comes Presley. Do this stuff. Oh, somebody was mining, that's why it's taking so long for us to do stuff. We got half of them ice though. Rock hopping is a dangerous life, that's true. We are rock hoppers right now, it's basically all we do. Except for that and exploring derelicts. That's a great show. I wish they would make like a mini-series follow-up. There we go. Hi, we fixed the hyperdrive. Sweet. Okay, so let's check for asteroids coming in. Coast seems clear. So we're going to take the risk of going over to this derelict that we've been neglecting for ages. They shed bits of strange dogs at the end just to tease us. Yeah, I know, right? So we're talking about the Expanse if you didn't know. For anybody else is hanging out. It's a great sci-fi series. Both the novels and the show are really good, I think. Best sci-fi series in decades, yeah, for sure. I would almost go so far as to say it's the best sci-fi series, period. Although, I mean, Babylon 5 was also really good. These guys are so much more effective with the assault rifle, it really showed how quickly we wiped those guys out. Okay. That's why it was Bay, that's true, yeah. Built a Noah. What's the Noah? Like everyone who enjoyed Babylon 5 loves The Expanse too. That's probably true. Although they're very different shows. Oh my god, that's so scary watching that with my crew's walking across that. Did you guys see that? This enormous asteroid just came through and like demolished this whole section of deck plating when my crew was like walking towards it. So scary. Okay, they were fine though. We got the fighter. So, Pragzar, is this your first time seeing version 17 of the game? Nice. Yeah, so we got a lot of there's a lot of new features. You haven't seen the... Yeah, so the asteroids are now in every sector that has mining, which I complained about a little in Discord. I'm like, this is a little excessive. So I'm hoping they'll make it a percent chance rather than just every single sector. Yeah, because it's a pain, especially in Brutal in the early game. It's not so bad once you have the fighter. I think the fighter is like a really good. This is the space fighter, which, speaking of Babylon 5, you recognize that, right? It's so good. Yep. Spacesuits forced on. We don't need that to be a thing. There we go. Oops. Yeah, so the space fighter is really good in the early game, I'm finding, because it is effective at Mark II SA-23E Mitchell Hyundai Star Fury. I never knew that they named the Star Fury after him. Yeah, so we got PDCs in the game now too. That's another addition. So this is our PDC. That's also familiar looking. That's for shooting down the asteroids that come in, and also shoot. Yeah, it also shoots down the robots that attack your ship. Sometimes they work basically like space fighters. Starvation. Who's starving? Cameron. Oh, we should have a couple space meals on board here. We can. I think let's release our space food to the crew. Interior Carters are heavily alien influenced too. Yeah, I think so. Oh, you think the spacesuits are alien? I never noticed that. But I'm sure you're right though. But yeah, they have the alien eggs from Alien are like the spitting image. The same thing. Cameron, I noticed that you're starving and there's food available. Maybe you want to take a break, buddy. Eat something. Maybe without setting the entire ship on fire. If possible. At least he fixed his own problem, his own mistake there. Okay. Why is he so messed up? He's got a starvation minus 120. Dear Lord. There's enough food and storage for everybody to have two full meals theoretically, so I think we should recover from starvation. What we need to... Oh, we're working in the X1. Okay, I think we're getting to the point where we need to focus on getting our whatchamacallit, our grow beds online. So we gotta get the chemical refinery. For that, we gotta build a workbench. Dropship almost looks like the ones from Verhoeven Starship Troopers. Maybe. I was gonna say, I think it looks more like a Raptor from the new Battlestar Galactica, actually. It even has like the little, those look like the missile packs on the top, don't they? Although I think on the Raptor they were on the bottom. Let's see. New being a relative term. I forgot what I was going to build here. It was the research lab. There it is. Activate sweaty drums. There's a new video. Oh, really? Nice. I actually watched it when it was first coming out. We used to, that was when I was in college. We were super nerds. What we would do is we would play Starfleet battles. Like we would gather over at this one guy's house because he was like obsessed with Starfleet battles. We would play a game of Starfleet battles, which is like this Star Trek tactical space combat game, board game. And then while we were playing the board game, we would watch Battlestar Galactica and Stargate Atlantis. So it was like a triple nerd threat. Okay, here's a workbench. That's a relatively safe place for a workbench, maybe. Yeah, those are good times. "3D printed myself a Galactica Pegasus Space Star a couple months." Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I have to try that. I just got a 3D printer set up fairly recently, like within the last month. I have to try printing that. That sounds amazing. Okay. There was a Centurion action figure somewhere, 2000 series, nice. You haven't printed any. It's a resin printer. It's like the mid-range Anycubic model. That's a Photon M3 Plus is what it's called. Yeah, it's a pretty nice printer. I haven't done too much with it yet, but I printed out about like 25 or 30 D&D minis, which was quite a feat. I felt it took a lot of initial investment in setup and understanding. It was expensive too. I had to get my plumber to build like a custom ventilation system so I could run the thing in my basement. 2 FDM machines as well. My daily driver is a Prusa Mark III, nice. And a Mono X4K, nice. Oh, you're serious about 3D printing? Holy cow! All right. We are out of blue crystals. I just noticed. Not out. We're at 3. Okay, we got our workbench together. And chemical refinery is first up. I think this just takes raw chemicals, right? Yeah, so once we get that done, then we'll have fertilizer and we can expand our grow beds. Don't worry too much about the fumes. Definitely mask up, but physical contact with resin is the biggest danger. Yeah, I mean, I don't like to take chances. I do wear a respirator mask for the fumes, but yeah, I don't know. The fumes are pretty bad for you too. Like they don't know. The thing about the resin is like it doesn't. You people bare handling uncured prints. Do not do that. Yeah, don't do that. The thing about resin is like when you first are exposed to it, you're kind of immune to it, and then it's like poison ivy. It actually breaks down your resistance over time. So the more that you like breathe it or handle it or whatever, the worse it actually gets. And there's one guy on YouTube that posted about it because he had like really bad chemical burns from like not handling it carefully. I think we're gonna withdraw this guy until after the storm here. I'm not sure if it's worth it to leave this fighter out. I think it'll be alright. I think we have the materials to build. We got steel plates. We should be fine. Sure enough, this guy did get hit by a micrometeoroid. I was afraid that would happen. Yeah, so Presley's got a concussion again. That's going to happen to him a lot because he's our main pilot guy. He's he's doing the mining and also the space fighter. Okay, so he's going to eat food that he got from the storage, which is good. That's the end of our day, actually. Oh, and the asteroid stopped. You have to wash it off with cold water, by the way. It slows down the reaction. Really? I didn't know that. A kid on Reddit who dumped into his jeans. Ooh. So AI ships get obliterated by the asteroids and you can just raid them for supplies. I haven't seen that yet, but it seems possible. I I have seen they have aliens can attack your ship and infect it now, which is fantastic. I think. I actually did see an NPC ship get taken over by aliens, which is awesome. I tried to like go over there and yeah, I know, right? I tried to go over there and take the ship back from the aliens and get all their supplies, but it was too much for me. I couldn't take them on at this early state in the game. They had because the thing is, like, the ship wasn't even damaged because the thing just attaches to the top of the ship and then grows inside the ship. So it was like the aliens just completely took over the interior of the ship and the whole ship was intact. So I had to come in through the airlock, and then once the haulers were there at the airlock, it was like impossible to even get in. So yeah, it was pretty crazy. And it kind of came out of the blue too. Like, I didn't even realize it was happening. Like, I saw the ship get hit by the infector thing earlier, and I was like, oh, I wonder if there's something will happen with that later. And then I kind of forgot about it. And then I ran into the same ship later on, like a couple sectors from then. And my next SLA resin project is a Donager in the Heart of the Tempests. From the books, if you don't know what that is, don't Google because spoilers. That's cool. I did read the full series. I don't remember which ship the Heart of the Tempest is, but I kind of have an idea what you're talking about. Okay, let's get these. Especially piloting the shuttle with a concussion. No, he's actually... I guess the concussion got healed because he went to the medbay quick. I didn't hit without spoiling it. It's a ship type at the end. Yeah, I figured. A new one? There is one already out, actually. We just finished a campaign of it. There's another one coming out? Telltale one. Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, yeah, the Telltale one's out. Yeah, I've heard about that. I haven't got it yet. I gotta add that to my wish list. Do you know they also have a comic book series that they're releasing? I think they released 2 issues so far. Yeah, I did the Kickstarter for that. I'm excited. It's been pretty good so far. I mean, I'm not usually a huge comic book reader because I can't stand how short they are. But I mean, for the length of amount of content that it is, it's been pretty good so far. Art matches the show. Yeah, it does look really good. There we go. So fun watching this guy just zip around the sector, intercepting asteroids. FDM imprinted an MCRN Morgan-class patrol boat designed by Martin Tachi. Nice. Red, silver, and black filament, and I'm painting the details in. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I gotta print myself a Rocinante. That's one of my my planned projects. I think so. My first plan is I'm gonna print all of the D&D miniatures for the rest of my D&D campaign that I'm running, and then once I get, because right now I've only printed like enough for like the current and the next episode, and then once I get all that printed, then I'll start printing like ships and stuff like that. So I think the Rocinante is gonna be first, and I might do the Battlestar next because that sounds pretty cool, and then after that I'm not sure yet. Okay, we can get ice now. I have one of my astronomy scopes from had just bought an ender to print D&D scenery. Nice. Oh, I could print scenery too. I didn't even think of that. Thanks for that. I never thought about that at all. Actually, that's not entirely true. I have a couple of the Warlock I have like 1 or 2 sets of the Warlock terrain tiles. It's like they're really neat, but they're not enough to build a dungeon out of from when like 2 boxes of them. So yeah, I might print more Warlock compatible stuff. I have an energy cell. I kind of want to sell that because it's useful, but I'm also tempted to save it because we might eventually need that. But probably we want to get the utility out of it now, rather than saving it for an eventual future. Okay, so we're gonna sell. Let's prioritize actually selling to the Merchant Federation. They're still giving us a better price on the energy cell, I think. So we got that. They also kind of want the hyperfuel. They nerfed the price of hyperfuel in this version of the game, by the way. The refined hyperfuel. I'm gonna check the price of blue crystals over here. Much cheaper. Okay, so we got that. They don't really want my hull blocks. We're not gonna buy blue crystals from them because it's cheaper over there. What else have they got? They've got. Oh, this is a Android. No, this is not Android. This is Merchant Federation. It's a different chip than we saw before, but they have all the raw materials, which is pretty good, except for noble metals, which is the one thing we also don't have. So that's kind of unfortunate. Let's see. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna sell this stuff, and we're gonna sell a bunch of units of biomatter. Yeah, that's 10. That's full. Very good. I don't know if you saw this before, by the way. I put this like line of hull bricks in front of my ship as like a snow plow to block the meteoroids. I haven't really seen. It's hard to tell at this stage whether it's effective or not. Whipple shield, yeah, exactly. It's like a anti-spalling type of deal. Because the asteroids actually, when they hit, they actually fragment and scatter little pieces everywhere that damage different areas. So, kind of is like an anti-spalling because an asteroid hits there, hopefully, and then it'll just kind of scatter into this empty area here. And then, so then I wanted to buy cheaper blue crystals, which they have here. Press the wrong button. 1, 2, 3. I think I want to buy. I'm gonna try to, since we have 2 tech blocks already, I think I'm gonna try to hold out for cheaper tech blocks, but we'll see. We don't have any tech scrap currently. I'm gonna buy like 5 blue crystals. I think that should be good for now. Alright, what was the thing that I was building? The chemical refinery is what I'm working on. That's gotta get done. That's our very next project because of the grow beds. And then this, I think I also want to produce a couple more units of infra scrap in preparation for the grow bed production. Where would I put the grow beds? If I was a grow bed, where would I want to grow? Could do like over here maybe. That would be a good spot. I think, sort of. It's on the outer edge of the ship though, which I don't like so much. Have we done the trade already? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we got our blue crystals. Prax panel room. Yeah, kind of. Food. I think I want to do the 5-panel one, even though it's a little bit less space efficient because it uses fewer infra blocks. So that would be just about enough space for one, I think. Yeah. Maybe we don't quite have enough space for one. Let's see. No, we don't quite have enough space for one. Unless we move, we can move the medical facility over. I think we gotta, or we giving up a fraction of a unit of medical supplies, which is okay, I guess. Don't really want to give up my hull window though. But I think this will be alright. I think we move over. We do like that, and then we'll have enough room once we move all the things in here. I'm gonna move this over here for now. I'm gonna start moving that over here for now. Oh, and I gotta get this bedroom sealed off. I'm also thinking about buying cheap infra blocks from them if I wanted to. I think we can manage without. Maybe let's increase our infra block production thresholds. We don't have to wait every time we want to use infra blocks for something. I think at least 2 would be good. Waiting for the construction jobs. I guess it's this wall. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. I caught with my pants down by a cultist. This better not be a Bryce situation. Could send my space fighter after them, but they have point defense, so it's not really a good idea. Pretty sure the point defense will make short work of the space fighter. Which way do I want to go here? Towards this derelict, probably? Yeah. And although with that Slaver's Guild ship here, I know that I'm going to clear the derelict, and then as soon as I've cleared it, they're going to show up in the sector, and I'm going to have to leave. Kind of a pain. But that's alright. Let's, prioritize this. Oh, we got some stuff to fix here. I guess they shot us up a little bit. This can go over here now. Move this over. I was thinking it's... Oh, what? Why does it keep happening? It's so weird. I guess because we're using multiple industry machines at the same time, maybe. Sure enough, the Slaver's Guild is here. At least we didn't invest any time looking at the derelict yet. We can afford to sleep here for a minute. So many logistics tasks. So little time. We don't have any more meals here, so we can turn off direct food consumption. We want to make sure that the vegetables that we grow get to the kitchen. Okay, let's get our ship on the road here. Would have been nice if we at least had time to scout it out. Well, they're going on, so I guess we can stop here again. Make sure the temperature here is not going crazy. It's not too bad. So once Cameron's properly rested, okay, now we're going to take our crew over there. I'm going to make everybody drop their food, sorry. Yeah, we're not in an asteroid sector, so we don't have to worry about anything other than whatever this monstrosity is here. It's an ugly looking derelict. I'll peek through the window, very important in this version of the game. Okay, we see crawlers. Let's go around the side and see if we can spot a nest. If not, then we're golden. I think we're fine. If there is a nest, it's going to take us... No, there's a hauler. We have the assault rifle and the submachine gun. If that's the only one on board, we could do it. If you're called, they're called, bring them inside. Absolutely true. Okay, we're gonna go around the other side of the ship and keep scouting. Because I want to see if there's a nest in this room up here. There's just the one hauler. No nest. Pick up some free oxygen while I don't want to go there. Oh, what are you doing to me? Okay. So here's where it gets a little complicated. Bit of 1x for this. Oh wait. Back up. Okay. Should be able to take care of him. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, the ship's ours. Just a matter of time now. I don't even think we need to stay off of the structure. Maybe I spoke a little too hastily. Still not that accurate. Okay, let's get some more oxygen. We'll take the scenic route, apparently. There we go. Almost got bit there. And this should be it. Oh, one more alien. Undraft all. That was basically free. Pretty good. And we got some water, all kinds of blocks, plastic. Ooh, plastic's really good for us because we can... Oh, we got fertilizer too. So we could actually delay the production of the chemical refinery a little bit longer if we wanted to. We probably want to get it anyway though. But the plastic's really good for us because we have an item fabricator and we can start making more weapons. Make another assault rifle for our dudes here. Let's see what we got here. 3, 1, 3. Yeah, so we'd have an extra submachine gun. Which we could conceivably sell if we wanted to, but it's probably better if we hang on to it for our 4th crew member. Hey, maybe let's prioritize this since it's prioritized. There we go, Presley's got the last bit. And we got it done. Very good. Now, we need 1 million infra blocks. Did I figure out the spacing of this wrong? I think I did. Yeah, we need one more space here for our medical room. So we gotta, or no, we don't. We just have to move the, never mind. We just have to move the door over, actually. It should be fine. I think I had originally moved this from there to there, and then I forgot and I moved it back to the same spot that it was in originally. My bad. There we go. So once we move that, then we got a wall here, and then we can put our grub in. Okay, 8, that's good. We're still hurting for another crew member. The funny thing is, I think there was a recreation sector at in the first thing. So it's like another temptation for us to go back there. We can get the money. Am I thinking of a previous playthrough? I might be thinking of a previous playthrough. No, there is one. There's right there. There's one right there. So if we could save up. No, we're not that Rich. If we could save up like 4,000 credits or 3,500 credits, I think we could go back and hire another crew member. We haven't found anybody by then. We have to stock up on green crystals, I guess, and energy rods. Okay, we got that. Oops, I gotta move this thermal regulator. That goes over here. And then... where's the other one that was in here? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Let's see if we can put them both on this wall, because I kind of want to put a window back here. We can. Looks like it's letting me do that. There we go. Oh, that's the convalescent forward. I don't know. I just say words sometimes. Okay, here we go. And we have robots. And we have a door. We'll prioritize the door over the grow beds. Are we done with this? No, we still have to salvage. What's our power usage total? So we're consuming like about 20 power per second when we're not actively using industry. So we got 4 solar panels. We could basically run the entire ship on solar, just about. I would save us a ton of blue crystals. But for the amount that it takes us to get 4 solar panels, we could probably also get an X1 generator, which saves us even more blue crystals, I think. Probably. Any of you guys ever play the old PC game Myth the Fallen Lords? Or any of the sequels like Soul Blighter? You know what I'm talking about? An old tactical real-time strategy game that was made by Bungie, the company that made the first Halo game before they were bought by Microsoft. It was one of the first like 3D real-time strategy games. So it was like, you know, the graphics now are like old school. Marathon was like a first-person shooter, right? I think it was after Marathon. It was like in between Marathon and the first Halo game. They worked on it. But yeah, anyway, so it was also one of the first games that I'd ever seen that was like a strategy game with a physics engine, which is cool because you could if you parked your archers on a hilltop, you could have them do more damage because the arrows would fly farther, and stuff like that. So it wasn't even just like a bonus, being on level 2 instead of level 1. It was like the actual height of the hill mattered. You know what I mean? So they had this very like kind of continuous terrain, and one of the fun things with the physics engine was they had like dwarven Yeah, it was. They had like dwarven Molotov cocktails that you could throw at enemy hordes of zombies that would attack you all the time, and because it's a physics engine, they would blow up, and then if it killed the enemy unit, then pieces of it would go flying everywhere. And it was also one of the first real-time strategy games that had like a really good modding community because they had all the tools available that came with the game for the most part. And so they had people would build like new maps for the game, sort of like with the original StarCraft. And there was this one map called Pool Party, where it was just like they basically, instead of having like the standard medieval terrain, they built like a modern like giant swimming pool, and you would just fight around the swimming pool. And then there was this one area that was just like a big pile of explosives waiting to be set off by the dwarven grenades. And at the beginning of the game, whoever's closest walks over to that pile and just sets it off. And then it's also got like sword blades in it, so it goes flying everywhere. And it's like it was like a fragmentation grenade that would just go raining down over the entire map, and it randomly just maim or kill enemy units or friendly units. It was just like a shower of swords just like coming down from the heavens. It's pretty epic. Anyway, the reason I was thinking about that game was because I just ran I'm running a tabletop role-playing game that I just ran the first episode of that's set in the world of myth. Probably not going to be any swimming pools, but there will be lots of hordes of zombies getting blown up with explosives, among other things. The game had very good lore too. The whole premise of the game was that like every 1,000 years the light or the dark would change hands. So like for 1,000 years, humanity and the Firbolg elf type dudes and all the other light forces would have like prosperity, and then there would be this big battle between light and dark, and then the dark would take over for 1,000 years, and then they would basically drive humanity almost to the point of extinction, and then the heroes of the light would emerge and save everybody. And so it was like a cycle, it would go back and forth, and then there's this comet that presages the end of each age. That actually, if you ever see the Bungie logo, how it has that swoosh on the top, I think that's actually the comet from the Myth games that shows up in the logo for the company. Medieval Reapers, yeah, kind of. And so one of the things about the changing of the ages is that whoever the heroes of the light are in the light. Sorry, whoever the heroes of light are in one age, they become the undead champions of the dark in the next age. So it's like they're cursed to rise again to destroy everything that they created, which is kind of a cool lore thing, I think. And so there's a lot of like plot that's related to that, them like figuring out who was the hero in the last age and all that kind of stuff. And like and so all these characters, like there's in the first game, that's why the game is called the Fallen Lords, because the Fallen Lords are like this, they're like the generals from the armies of the light in like the previous age, who's risen again to destroy their former allies. The first game has like a very like grimdark, gritty feel to it. It's like the undead are just like endless, and you can't really ever beat them, and so you just have to keep like fleeing ahead of their advancing army. Basically, is like the whole storyline of the first game, until eventually you start to find like the magical artifacts and stuff you need to figure that out. Oh, okay. Half-Life was a good game. Never played Armada. Hooray for machine guns. Okay. Presley, you go in the back now. Nobody else, as you were. Okay, Jax, you go in the back now. Cameron, as you were. SFC and Bridge Commander were so good too, nice. We killed 2 of those guys. We can retreat and heal and come back if we need to, but I think we'll see how many more of them there are. Possibility we might be able to. Ooh, a person. There's a person, we have to get the person. It'll be so helpful. Oh man, I better not get greedy though. Let's have Jax and these guys both move back, and Cameron, stand your ground. Okay, these guys can all crouch. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so I think we're gonna grab this guy. Oh shit, that guy's an enemy. I'm concerned about that. Bracket toasters, that's right. Yeah, so that's a new feature of the game, obviously, the robots. They actually have more sophisticated units later, just like the aliens do. We haven't run into any of those yet in this playthrough. But they have, like, android dudes that are like Cylons that'll come and punch you. I don't know. I think they actually, like, build stuff, too. They have, like, buildings that they make that they supposedly have like these cryobed tank type of things where they like capture people for study. But I haven't seen any of those yet. Okay, we're gonna take all the stuff that's here, expedite that, and then we're going to go check out this person here. I'm gonna get everybody healed first before we do that, in case this guy starts punching people. I think he might. This isn't the Call Me Crazy, is it? No. Adamant Statecraft is the name of the ship. So, but this might be like a new story thing that we haven't seen before with this guy. Let's have somebody fix this thing in the medbay so we can use that. And then maybe somebody can use the medbay. There we go. It's taken care of. Okay, so now... Where the hell are you going? I know what the heck he just did. There we go. Make sure everybody gets their wounds treated for the night. And then Presley is the last one. We give our guys a day to just like heal before we do any of this. Maybe I actually just got medical supplies, or I guess nobody's on there right now, so that doesn't need the medical supplies. Definitely we gotta check this out. If we see like pirates or something come in the sector, we're gonna just hop over there real quick, get everybody on the shuttle, and just grab that guy if we can. Because we really are desperate for to have another crew member, I think. We also need to get a chemical refinery online. Are we done with the research for that? Not yet. Working on it. We have this. We should start with this, I think. We have another... I'm actually out of fertilizer, so I don't think we can plant anything here, actually. Yeah, so you guys need to get healed again. No, Presley's actually wounded. I think he's fine now. Oh man, okay. Alright. We're gonna make our sortie over there now. We can go to the airlock here. I'm gonna take this slow because every second might be important. Heck. Okay, there we go. It took a minute for the third guy to disembark, I guess. Let's hope this guy's not like a robot or something crazy like that. It's gonna murder me. Where am I? I feel like I've been in hypersleep forever. I don't want to stay here. Can I join you on your journey? Oh, that's right. It gives you an option now. You can actually see all this guy's skills and decide whether you want him on your team or not. I forgot about that. Iron stomach, so he can eat human meat. That's a plus. He's good at not surrendering. He can pilot. That's nice. He's got a weapons 3 up to 5. Good mining, construction. Oh yeah, we're definitely having you. Welcome on board. Inform them about a free spot on your crew. Okay, so now we have everybody here, and we'll even have a weapon to give you shortly. Good thing we stopped by. Okay, so we can undraft this now, and let's immediately queue up the hyperdrive. Okay, Cameron's got it. Yeah, we could have maybe rested there for an hour or something, but there's 2 enemy ships coming in, so I don't want to take any chances. Okay. Another enemy ship here. They're going that way. So I guess by process of elimination, we're going this way. We could go back there and just loot everything that we just got access to. Let's do that. Holy crap, we have like 1,000,000 units of ice. Well, 42 units of ice to be exact. This is also an auspicious number. Okay, let's see. Scrap, energy scrap, priority. There's so much hull scrap too. We gotta sell some of this stuff. Cultists are already coming back. Okay. Guess we're just gonna sleep here then for a couple hours. And these guys are a nuisance. Maybe we should... I think 3 hours should be enough to charge the hyperdrive. Okay, cultists are gone. We can go here and get this carbon. Yeah, that works. Alright. Let's use the robots. So there's actually 2 kinds of robots here. There's the scout bot, which is going to go and call all the other robots. We've got 2 pilots now. Ryan is a piloting 1. Presley is a piloting 5. So we're going to have Presley deal with the killer robots. Oh shit, we got infectors here too. Hold on. Is that thing gonna shoot at the infectors? No. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Or it's too late. It might already be too late. We do have the point defense? Only hope so much though. These things are scary as hell. These are the things that turn your ship into an alien ship. And there's 3 of them on board this. I'll get to shoot down this robot scout thing. Welcome to LV-426, that's right. Please charge faster hyperdrive. You can do it. I know you can. Maybe somebody can even fix the hyperdrive while we're charging it. Presley, you go fix that one. That's probably a bad idea. No. Jax, you can do that later. Hopefully. Yeah, the robot has summoned more friends. Interesting thing is that the robots will actually fight the aliens. I've found out. Stinking Boolean hyperdrives can't find parts for them anywhere, yeah. Okay, so we can't be in that sector. I guess we're gonna chill in this sector for a minute. Still have a derelict. We still have stuff in that sector. Gotta fix the hyperdrives at the very least here. Should probably figure out what this guy's priorities should be, or set like Ryan. Ryan, what do we have available for you in terms of weaponry? Right now it's just going to be a pistol for you, but eventually we're going to upgrade you. And then we should put Ryan on team 2. There we go. There's some repairs and stuff here. Maybe not. One thing after another. What are you guys all slacking off for? Cameron is too busy doing research to fly the ship. There we go. This guy's still there. I'd like to go back to this sector if we could. I'm gonna wait a minute and see if he moves. Probably gonna regret it though. Now we're surrounded. No way forward and no way back. One of these two guys has to move. Whichever one of them moves, we're gonna go that way. Okay, we're just gonna get out of here. The sector's too dicey. We actually have to stop here because we're out of hyper fuel in our engines. Oh, somebody got a +1 navigation. I guess that was Cameron. Nice. Hyperdrive's fixed and loaded. Okay, let's jump. No reason to stay here and get hit by a bunch of asteroids. Later. We'll make one more stop at this space station here. See if there's anything we need to trade with them. They had cheap blue crystals. We probably still want to buy some of those. Oh man, we're getting kind of broke though. Think about selling. We'll sell this. We can think about selling some green crystals. We have like tons of scrap. We need to like sell a whole lot of scrap, I think. By a lot, I mean, 10 cargo units worth. Let's see. Just gonna sell 10 whole scrap. And we're just gonna sell 10 soft scrap. And then we'll see where we're at when we're done with those 3 trades. These guys have food service, by the way? No. They have repairs. Meteoroids are super rude. Just to see if these guys have fertilizer. They do not. Hey, the fighter didn't get damaged by the meteoroids. Good. Meteorites are done. Cool. Intercept course. Boom. Wait for this Merchant Federation ship before we go. Starvation. I don't approve of starvation. Maybe let's don't do that. So we could probably sell these guys another 10 units of hull scrap if we wanted to. We want to. It's only 8 apiece. It's not even really worth selling. Let's wait for this merchant federation ship. There we go. Why did you park so far away? What am I gonna do to you? You think I'm pirates or something? Okay. Alright, we got that. We should buy some more blue crystals from one of these guys. I think they're about the same price now. That'll do. We might think about buying some tech blocks. We can sell 10 soft scrap as well. Good. And have you bought any biomatter from us before? You have. Okay. What about the station? The station won't biomatter? No. Spiders like herring all over the quadrant here. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna wait at the chemical refinery at this point. Wait for the last trade here. I don't know why you felt the need to destroy that asteroid. It's not going anywhere. I guess we're protecting the civilian station as well as our own ship, maybe? I don't know. As soon as that one's dead... Oh, here's another big one. Let's wait for that to get wiped out. Oh, got a little hole there. Okay, got it sorted. Alright, we got our Slaver's Guild ship coming in. That's our cue to go. They're going that way, which annoys me, because I was also going to go that way. Hopefully they don't go this way. Yeah. Okay, we evaded them. Really? Okay, we outsmarted them, sort of, somehow. I think there's... I think we're done in this whole area. Okay, so where were we going to go again? We're headed for the resource-rich sector, avoiding the alien sector because we're not really equipped to deal with it yet at this point. We might be two sectors from now, but we can always double back if we decide we really want to do that. In the meantime, we're going to head upward. Oh, we need to build another hypersleep chamber. One moment. What's going on with my build hall menu here? UI's busted. What can be the build hall? I don't know if that hull's actually going to get built or not. I have to reload from save here. There we go. Now it's working. Here comes the build. I think we should have enough resources to build this. We even have an extra energy rod. We should also put a thermal regulator in here while we're at it. Okay, there we go. I think when we get to 2400, that's when we'll be unable to move. Gotta watch out for that. Have to build a new hyperdrive soon. How much does it cost us? 1 tech block. We can afford it, technically. Not really a good place to put it is the only thing. I mean, we could just put it back here where the current drives are. Experimenting here. What if I were to do this? 6. So for this, I would need another power node that would have to be here or here if I wanted to separate it from the solar panel, which I probably would. But then we also have room to build more industry stuff over here, which I kind of like that idea. It's kind of sloppy and asymmetrical and weird looking, but it would do the trick. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see if we can build another hyperdrive before we leave the sector. We have enough infra scrap, right? We don't have any infra scrap. Okay, maybe this was not a good plan. Let's sketch this. There we go. And then cancel for now. I was going to do something else here and I forgot what it was. Got the hyperdrive plan for later. Oh, I had enough resources here to produce some more energy scrap. One huge balance change to the game is that tech scrap now produces tech blocks. You can process 10 tech scrap for a tech block. Same for energy scrap and energy blocks. So in the morning when everybody's rested, we're going to put them back to bed again. Only longer this time. Okay. Alright, here goes. Across the Great Void. Better hope our instruments are calibrated right. I just realized we have plastic. We could make this guy a rifle. Let's watch our guys get out of their pods. I like doing that. Oh, there's also a new technology in the game that's like if you're able to research the robot's corpses, you can research a pod that's like or one of the robot technologies gives you a better cryopod. I think we can support a second assault rifle now, right? We actually have 3 assault rifles if we could afford it. Which we might do, actually. We're in the radiation sector. It's a good time to look at our heat shielding situation. We're a little warm in here. That's kind of okay. Doesn't seem to be trending upward, so that's fine. This might be a bit of a problem. There's industry stuff over here, although it's not too much. I'm gonna put a thermal regulator next to this power node, I think. I'm just gonna put it behind the power node. It's gonna let me do that. Yeah, let's do it that way instead. What do we got coming up here? Just some ice mining. Oh, I forgot to sell ice. Let's sell some ice. What do we got for satellite sectors here? Looks like we're going to Tadami Zulfikar Point. Should really figure out where Ryan's priorities are set to. I think piloting is high, mining should be really high. Should lower Cameron's mining priority and let Ryan be our primary miner. Probably same for construction, because Presley is a better pilot. I think it's fine for him to have equal maintenance, mining, and industry. It's probably alright. Construction next. Logistics after. Construction and logistics are on par. That's fine. And then he's also good at gunnery. We don't have any gunnery station anyway, so. Nothing there. We got some raw chemicals here. What do you guys got? Want to buy any ice? Okay, from the Mephisto, we've got set a slave free. From the Delusion, we have also set a slave free. We have the option to sell home locks, which we could do. Sell 10 ice units here. You guys don't really want ice. Oh, because they're androids. Because they don't need to... Okay, they got cheap blue crystals. What about these guys? Androids have cheaper blue crystals. We'll buy a couple of them, I think. Well, see how much money we have after selling stuff. Like meteoroids, sigh. Oh, the fighter got hit immediately. But he's still gonna go out and fight, I guess. Do what you gotta do, buddy. Okay, who's concussed? It was Ryan. You go to a medical bed, that's good. Cameron can treat you, very good. Slow things down a little bit here, in case it gets hairy. Alright, we're good. Meteorite shower's over, that's good. This actually passed through our section, but it didn't activate the fighter, seemingly. We saw one of the meteoroids hit the android ship, hit their shields. I think they do have some capability, the meteoroids, to penetrate shields, though. From what I understand. What do we should think about buying noble metals from either of these guys? I mean, we don't really need... It'd be nice to have like one unit, though. Oops. Let's maybe take care of that, guys. Got to figure it out. All right. We need that infra block online to get our fighter ASAP. We don't have infra scrap, do we? All right, we're gonna buy some infra blocks from our nearest neighbor here. Oh, we got our assault rifle. Let's have Ryan pick up the rifle. Alright, he's armed, nice. How did that happen? Must have been an industrial accident, I guess. We should be able to fix the fighter now. Okay, it fixed itself now that it has the infra block loaded. Good. And I guess we're done trading here. We gotta decide at this point if we want to buy any blue crystals from our friends, the androids. They're so cheap, I think it's a good idea. We can afford it. Because they have cheap tech blocks or anything like that. They have cheap energy blocks, which is interesting. We could get some solar panels. We do have 3 energy blocks already. How much is it? It's a 1 or 2 per solar panel. Only 1 energy block per panel. So we could go solar. Be cool. I'm actually going to increase the number of... Okay, that's blue crystals. There we go. Need to find a derelict. Get some more infra blocks. Could also get an assembler, but we'd still need noble metals to make infra blocks, I think. We'll add that to the list. The ever-growing list of things that we need that we don't have. But if we want fibers for body armor, that's a really tough call. We'll see what comes up later. Curious if either of these things have food service. They do not. Let me eat with the rest of the crew. There we go. Does it make us charge it again? Yes, it does. Don't feel like navigating today? What's our deal? There we go. Oh, scary, but also opportunity. That's snowball battles, which we are currently lacking. Yeah, micrometeorites. I'm putting thermal regulators in this. I gotta make sure to do that before we start the grow beds. That was odd. Oh good, the miner's still working. I thought the miner got hit for a second. And release this one in for block if we really need to. Cameron, you look like hell. Eat something for God's sakes. I don't remember what movie that's from. Oh, it was Expanse. It was a series, I think. Okay, well, I was leaving anyway. Okay, we got a free sector we can check out now. Okay. Oh shit, Ryan has a concussion still. Whoops. We shouldn't have gone into a derelict sector with that. Oh well, whatever. Everybody eat. Really? Do not. Okay, that was over. Quick. Alright, let's go check it out. There's no other things flying at our ship here. Looks like we're okay for the moment. Where is the shuttle going? What if the crew is on board? Okay. Okay, we see aliens. Do we see a nest? We might be able to take in a small nest at this point. It's risky, that's for sure. Especially with one guy already injured. Oh, I didn't like that locker anyway. I'm just gonna take stuff off your table. What are you gonna do about it? Just stand in the airlock? I guess that's okay. I respect it. Not really, actually. Okay. There we go, finally. Oh, the guy's on the other side of a barrier. Oh, scary. Here we go. So far, it's looking okay. Gary. Get pot shot at him on our way out here. So much for that. You're too slow. Ah. Get bit. You deserved it. There we go. That was scary. There we go. Move these guys up at this point, and then be in this room. Yeah, this is definitely not a nest ship. I said that, and then there's a hauler. Seems unlikely still. We'd see it by now. Where's that guy? I feel like he's like right outside this door. Yep. Oh, hi. Oh, scary. There we go. Baited his lunge. That's the least dangerous guy in our squad. How's my ship looking, by the way? Is it full of holes yet? So far, it's okay. Those are speed holes. That's right. For a minute, I thought you were going to take on an alien by yourself, and I was impressed. You can bring these guys in to bail Jax out since he doesn't know how to get out of here, apparently. Okay. There we go. We gotta get back over here and get some oxygen. Another one of those ships that has a needlessly strange, confusing layout. We could maybe blow a hole in some walls, that would help us out a lot. Don't bite the concussed guy. Stop it. Okay. Okay, they're undrafted. And it looks like there's a huge thing heading for our ship, so maybe we can get back there in time? Doesn't seem like it, though. Maybe. No. Oh god. Shit. Go do the things. Okay, we were too slow. What did we just lose? Shit. Oh, it's a grow bed. Okay. Could have been worse. I've never seen a structure just completely demolished by the asteroids. It's the first time that's happened, I think. Or maybe that happened in the first playthrough, I don't remember. We got some stuff we can sell. Energy cell. We can think about selling energy blocks at some point, maybe. I want to get noble metals because I don't have any right now. Ryan is still concussed. Jax is talking in midway, though. I'll shoot your bed. Expedite this. Expedite means we send one guy over. Great. But what do we actually care about on this ship here? There's only like 5 things on board. I think we should be able to get everything, maybe. We need to get back at this point. Take whatever you got and go. Resources here. Okay, we can stay in the sector a little bit longer if they move on. They did not move on. Okay, we'll get some base metals, whatever. Cannot rebuild this because we have no infra blocks. We have this though, but there's no fertilizer. We gotta find a trading partner who has infra blocks. Otherwise, we're gonna starve. Oh, look, refinery research is done. That's pretty nice. So if we can afford it, this sucks that we have to leave this behind. We did get, I think we... We don't have to. We could wait. We could wait out the cultists, technically. There we go. Hopefully the pirates don't catch us here. Okay, we're fine. Let's fix this bed before it requires an infra block to replace. There we go. Since the crew quarters got hosed, might as well open everything, I guess. So shield coming along. Try to avoid getting any more concussions for the moment. Orion got rejected. Maybe he's not getting along with the crew. This could be an issue. Okay, meteorites are over. Okay, we are getting the rest of the loot from this. That's good. It's interesting, the fighter there was defending the derelict. I guess because we had a guy on board. Seemingly, anyway. Oh, we don't have the resources to fix the hyperdrive. Crap. That's gonna be a big problem. I think that time the cattle prod, this thing, snowplow thing, actually helped us. What do we do here? We got all the energy scrap, some of the tech scrap. Two pirates coming in. We need more salvage done before they get here. I think that's a no. Have to be very careful how we jump here because we have to land somewhere that has infra blocks. We do have enough scrap to get one infra block, which is nothing basically. This guy should have him. You want to get, but here's an energy cell. I might sell back an energy block to you. I think we'll do that. Sell a couple units of raw chemicals. Sell a couple units of biomatter. There's your infra blocks. How many do we need? Probably at least 2 or 3. Say 2 for now. Get a soft block. Sell a soft block as well. We need to buy an energy rod, I guess, before our next jump. Can we please get this trade done so we can leave the meteoroid sector? Okay, let's get this fixed right away. Nobody wants to do that. Okay. I consider taking more IB. Problem is we can't afford it. We only have like 800 credits. I mean, we could, but I'm trying to save up money for like buying tech blocks. Plus, we also have a little bit of scrap that we can process here. We got 2 units of infra scrap, so I'm counting that as well. Also, hi, excuse me, how's it going? Can we get this trade done today? Player airlock loading error. What was the error? Actually, we do need more infra blocks though for this grow bed. I think let's give up the solar panel here and get that one infra block back. Yep, doing pretty good. We actually have enough now to fix this. Don't know that I want to rebuild that right away. I think we'd rather fix the hyperdrive first. Apparently we don't want to fix the hyperdrive, it's too much trouble. What the hell happened to Jax? Knocked unconscious. Did he get hit on the head with an asteroid? What, do you want to take him to a medbay maybe? Okay. Are we not, please? Okay, I guess you can't pick somebody up from a bed, you can only move them to a bed. It's not even letting me queue this task, I don't understand why. It's saying nobody can do maintenance. I know that's not true. The Radio Shack antenna on your ship, intentional ablative armor for roids? Yes. That's correct. It says I think we have insufficient resources for this. I just bought like 3 infra blocks. Unbelievable. Alright. Guess you were right about not buying enough info blocks. Once again, could somebody fix this today? Anytime. Oh, that was close. There we go. Presley missed dinner again. Let's make sure he. Oh, he's good. He's good. Guess he ate during the day. All right. We have some info blocks now. We could think about rebuilding our grow bed. It still has the fertilizer in it, so yeah, I think it's worth it. Just cannot repair insufficient resources, and yet we have 3 info blocks. I guess they're not in storage yet, is why. Just gotta get our logistics caught up. Here we go. Ta-da! Good as new. Alright. Vegetable. What's our botany looking like? Somebody's almost got botany 3. Really? Okay. The way things just like randomly break down and need to be completely replaced, and this is so annoying. It just drives me up a wall. Like, the asteroids don't bother me that much. The robots are awesome. The, enemy ships, like, troubling to me, but also exciting, But that just paying an info block every 5 minutes just annoys me. just gets on my nerves so much. Logisticophobia. Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna weather it. Actually, let's see if it's worth it first. I'm gonna go check and see what's over there. Take a quick peek. Oh my god. You've got to be shitting me. There better be like a stack of 15 tech blocks on board this thing. And there's robots. That's an Energium. It might be worth it for Energium. There's probably some good stuff on board there, I bet. We'll stick around, I guess. The robot just parks on our doormat, and waits. Oxygen generator is just completely gone now, apparently. Okay. Hope the other one doesn't go. That could be awkward. Maybe the energy cost of the shields is less than the cost of asteroids just randomly annihilating things on my ship. But it's not going to save me from paying info blocks for stuff, though, is the thing. At least we gotta grow beds up again. Oh, here's the flare. Okay. Get spacesuits. wasn't so bad. This workbench needs to be repaired first. This is the most breakable. There we go. Except for possibly this. There we go. Alright, we'll take this off. Panem logistic character. That sounds painful. I wish I could stick my fighter in this derelict and just kill all the robots that are outside the ship, because I know there's one sitting right there still. Hey Sakwanju, how's it going? What's your opinion on the game updates? Last time I played and watched you was over a year ago. Wow. Well, welcome back then, I guess. I really enjoyed most of the updates. I was just kvetching about the fact that the stuff breaks down and you have to pay Infrablocks constantly to fix it, but I think that's like my main complaint. I think everything else about the update is fantastic. They have Star Furies now. You can pilot space fighters, and they have asteroids that fly through the sector that you can shoot down with the space fighters. They've got point defense cannons, just like the Expanse. They've got killer robots that live on derelict ships that try to shoot lasers at you. It's pretty neat. It's a lot of new content, and there's some like Easter eggs and new story things in there too. Space flight dogfights, yeah. They have there's like two kinds of robots. Actually, there's more than two kinds of robots, but there's robots that are on the derelicts, but then there's also robots that like fly around the sector and attack you like space fighters. So you can actually see this guy's out fighting asteroids now with the Star Fury. I mean, Starfighter. So he's just protecting our ship from asteroids. Here we go. Nice. Okay, let's see. Nope, that's the wrong button. Meant to press. There's also a lot of quality of life UI improvements. Things just look different. There's a couple more convenient buttons to do things like they consolidated the power options into this menu now with the weapon systems, so you can like turn off industry while you're fighting, that kind of stuff. Let's see. Brutal difficulty is a lot harder now because of the robots, mainly. Let's see. I'm about to board a ship that's got some robots on board, so you'll see them in a minute here. At least some of them. These are not like the advanced kind. There's one. See, this is called a hamster. It's supposed to be a logistics robot. They have like different classes that have different jobs, and they actually like will do stuff on board the derelict ship supposedly. This is only like my second time playing through this version of the game, so I haven't like seen the full range of what they do yet. But so you can see they're shooting lasers at me here, which is super dangerous in the very early game because they show up like right from the beginning. But yeah, they according to the patch notes, they'll like build structures on board derelict ships and stuff like that. But I haven't seen that yet, so I think only the more advanced types of robots do that, maybe. They also blow up when destroyed, which is kind of scary. When they do this, they run out of batteries and have to recharge while I'm shooting at them, so that's convenient. Okay, alright, we did it. Killed some robots. Okay, this is worth it. 3 tech blocks, I'll take it. Absolutely. I was like, I don't know if I want to be in the sector anymore because there's solar flares and there's meteorite showers and there's robots, the whole 9 yards. But this is definitely worth it. This 3 tech blocks is gonna save my bacon. Okay, let's expedite transfer. Oh, that was a meteorite, or no, that was the last robot exploding, I think. That was, you just saw one of the quality of life improvements that I was talking about when the ship is finished. Hold on a second. Okay, that's fine. Yes, not as hard to get as they were. There's a balance change now where actually if you scrap 10 tech scrap, it gives you a tech block, so that's a huge change from before. But on the other hand, you also have your oxygen generator just explodes every once in a while and you need a tech block to fix it, so it's kind of like unbalanced. I think it's still harder, but it's also I think unbalanced. I think it's easier, but also harder, if you know what I mean. But it is, yeah, it was, yeah. But it's interesting now because now I have like different paths that I can take through the tech tree depending on my specific needs. I think it's really important to get either the fighter or the point defense early on. Probably the point defense because it's cheaper. But now I don't have to build up the whole tech block assembly chain in order to just get some stuff going on board my ship here. So you can see like I don't have the tech blocks going, but I already have this point defense turret. I've got solar panels building. I got the Star Fury. I've got the item fabricator. I've got the metal refinery, and I got the items now break down like crew personal items that your crew uses, like the guns and stuff. So there's this item workbench where you can repair them. That's new. I haven't paid much attention to that to see if they do anything with it. Asteroids give you so these you just avoid getting hit. They don't give you anything. They're just there to be shot at or put holes in your ship. But they do occur in sectors where the resource asteroids are, usually. Okay, we got our oxygen generator back. That's pretty good. Yeah. Oops. We should probably open our vents. That'll help with this destructive temperature. But yeah, the conditions on board the ship can destroy things more easily now. So extreme high or low temperatures can damage your stuff, like your grow beds and things, not just kill your plants. And then smoke and like hazardous gases from the recycler can also damage your stuff if it lingers too much. Let's put in. I'm gonna put a whole window over here. I'm already out of infra blocks again. Grr. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense. We desperately need infra scrap from this. We have a ridiculous quantity of ice to figure out who to sell to. But we have no fertilizer, so we can't grow any plants. Not many anyway. We're on our last 0.6 units of fertilizer. I almost got the... Wait a minute. Actually, I have the chemical refinery technology now, don't I? I think I do. Hooray. So we can get 1 more tech block and 3 more infra blocks without losing any blocks. Then theoretically, we could have a chemical refinery and we could crank out a bunch of grow beds. Or we could crank out fertilizer and start this other grow bed that we've already built. Low on water? No, I've only got 4 water, but I've got like 40 units of ice. So I'm totally fine on that score. I guess I'll get energy scrap too while we're in here. Oh, they're taking a nap. Oh, there we go. Okay. I see you look exhausted. Presley needs a little more sleep. Presley's our fighter pilot who gets up in the middle of the night to shoot down asteroids. That should help. Somebody else took over Ryan took over the fighter pilot duties for a minute there. That's good. Wonder we should split the guys into 2 shifts or something. With a little bit of overlap. Ryan getting along with everybody now? We don't know yet. Okay, Ryan, go sit in the midday. Got some wounds going on there, buddy. There we go, Presley's getting a little extra sleep. But we won't know as of yet if fighters defend all fleet ships. I think they do because I've seen them defend like civilian ships and derelicts that my guys are on board. Does any dev ever join your stream? I don't see anyone else playing this game on Twitch. Yeah, actually, Axel, pretty much every time there's like a new update that comes out, Axel pops on my stream just to see how I'm doing and says hello. He's like the marketing guy for their team. Yeah, there's only like 3 developers for this game. It's a very small team. So it's like him, Axel is like the marketing guy, and then there's his brother who does all the coding. I don't know who the third guy is. I don't know if Paul Zimmer is one of the 3 or if he's like somebody that they hired. I think he might be the third guy. And then there's also a writer whose Discord name is Hambo, and I don't know what his actual name is. Shields, console, small shield generator. Okay, yeah, we got the research for the shields. Nice. Axel was no, he's not the coder. His brother is the coder. I mean, he's like, I don't know, whether he's the leader as far as like deciding what features to implement. He might be, but he's not the guy that writes the actual software, as far as I understand. I don't know that much about their distribution of labor. I just, he mentioned that his brother codes the game, so I'm sure they all have different things that they, like multiple hats that they wear with a team that small. We could stick around for soft scrap and whole scrap, but I don't think we have to here. Kind of low in energy, and I really need to find more. Actually, we have infra blocks now. Can we? I think we actually have the resources finally to get our chemical refinery online. Let's see if we can get that. So I was trying to build a power node out here somewhere. Promise power nodes take system points. So I think we have to make it work on the existing power node. No, there's like no room. We probably have to move this hangar Does the hangar take power anymore? I don't think it does. No, we know it doesn't because there's one over here. There's no power nodes over here, right? Oh no, there's one. We could maybe use some of this area for the chemical refinery. I don't like it being next to the grow beds so much. I'll have to give up some of our fencing here. Well, that's not too bad. So I'm gonna put that. It's gonna make our grow bed a little more exposed. Trying to figure out if there's a way we can avoid that. This doesn't go all the way to the edge, does it? It does, darn. Might be able to fit it in. No, not quite. Maybe there's a better arrangement for these things. What if we moved our fighter bay up here or something like that? You can build here. Maybe build this out here. Then shuffle stuff around a bit and make it work. So wait till the whole build is done and we figured out where all the machines are going to go before we... Actually, we don't have to sit around in asteroid sector doing that. Let's do that somewhere else. So we're going to go to Hydrus Brown node next. Might as well jump to another sector to sleep. Don't really want to stop here for ice. We got like 40 units of ice, and it's not really very valuable. You can come back for it if we need it later. I'll stop here with this military ship because there might be 2 military ships actually. I think we need to buy some energy from them if possible. And we want to sell them some stuff here too. Here's some hull plates. We will take 1 blue crystal for right now. We'll sell a couple units of carbon. But not one at a time though. Must have misclicked here. There we go. Started at a good price, I guess it did. They both want us to go fight slavers or pirates or whatever. Okay, so can I abandon craft with this just like with the other craft? I can, yeah. So if I abandon, that feels bad, kicking this thing out of my ship. I mean, I'm gonna fix it in a minute, but... Feels like I'm putting my life at risk. But now we can claim this, bring it back, and somebody out to go get it. I want to see what it looks like when they get inside the pod from out here. We go up to the back of it. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Got like a little airlock on the back. I guess the pods are probably the same way. I never paid attention before. Okay. I'm easily entertained, guys. Alright, let's see. I think can we fit a chemical refinery facing this thing? Let's try. No, it doesn't work. This doesn't seem to have a particular... No, this doesn't have a power node requirement, so we could just actually just move this over another space. gonna mess with our view from the kitchen window, but I think we'll live. Actually, we don't have a window back here anyway. Rotate the fighter pod through 90 degrees. Oh, good call, yeah. Okay. So we actually don't need to expand the hull. So, abandon. You stout military alliance gentlemen will defend me while I'm rebuilding my fighter bay, right? There we go. Like I was gonna be stuck for a minute, it was showing that icon. I was concerned. Alright, and now I get to watch that animation again. Oh, that went by really quick because I had it on fast forward. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Chemical refinery. Beautiful. Which way do I want to face? Does it want it to face? Does it matter? Probably not. Probably this way's better. I don't really think it matters. Somehow we lost the tech block in that process. Probably from just repairing random stuff. So we're gonna have to buy another one. 6. And I think we're gonna need some infra blocks as well. And a 600 credits. I don't like that too much. But hey, we got a chemical refinery. Pretty sweet. Alright, let's set a rule for 1 plastic, set a rule for 1 chemical, set a rule for 1 fertilizer. And we can also, we can't do ivy flute because we have no fruit, but soon we'll be able to. Soon-ish, anyway. And then that means we can start up our food production for real this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's set some rules here. Produce of less than 5, let's say. Oh, we can go to 4. Probably don't need to go to 5. There we go. Okay, so I think we got everything we needed from this sector. We could maybe get another tech block, but we would be spending all our money. I don't think that's worth. This does not cost a tech block. We could spend some more infra blocks on that. Let's skip it for now. Weird random power outages again due to industry. There we go. We could manufacture and sell like assault rifles. I think that's not the worst idea. And I think we even have a guy who's using a submachine gun who could use an assault rifle. Yes. So we should manufacture another assault rifle. We can sell the submachine gun. But we might want to keep it in case we get a 5th crew member who's a better away team member than Jack's here. I'm gonna let them sleep because this sector is pretty safe. We'll get to share 1 nightstand, single bedside table, for crew comfort and morale. Actually, it doesn't extend. The benefit apparently doesn't extend to these 3 beds. So these 2 get to share a nightstand, and those two are SOL. Kind of makes sense that the range is limited. Tanking our power with all the industry draw. Gotta be careful we don't use too much energy. Let's check out this because it's not an asteroid sector. Take a break from single bed, side table, and a toilet. Always the humanitarian. Yep. That's my MO. I'm definitely known for being generous and kind to my crew. Absolutely. Okay. Let's sell. I think they nerfed the price of plastic as well, so I'm gonna sell a couple carbon units here. We're gonna buy like 2 blue crystals while they're cheap. So one of these. That's good. And then all that can happen after we check out this derelict. Alright. I think this is an asteroid sector. I was thinking that it wasn't. From the background, it looks like it is. Oh, we'll lock it down just in case. There we go. This is one of those nasty ones that has no breaches. Okay. We'll see what we can do here. Well, at least we can get into the ship. Let's go peek you out through these other windows, because there's lots of windows here, seemingly. So far, nothing. Okay, let's get on board, see what's what. Worst case scenario, there's a swarm of robots on the other end of the ship and they blow us up. What's going on there, buddies? We come inside? There we go. Oh, of course, now the aliens appear. Typical. At least we made short work of them. There's definitely no nest over here, but I don't want to get surrounded. We can wait for this guy to come out at least. Aim better. There we go. See, just gotta... Okay, I'm a little nervous about this giant creep area here. We might leave. Okay. We do have this nice open area to fight in, though. We'll keep going as long as we don't take any like serious injuries or see like multiple haulers or anything like that. Oh, the military alliance is helping us out. Perfect. So we'll let them surveil the place and fight all the aliens, and then we'll maybe give them some fire support if we're feeling generous. Okay. Oh, military alliance is interested in this log. Okay. Sure, we'll accept that mission. Definitely, we can retrieve this log for you. Medical pistol. Hull block, infra block, or 300 credits. This guy knows what's what. He wants to give me a tech block and a soft block, or we could get an energy cell and an energy rod. Let's get the tech block, soft block. Oh, we got it right away because we already have the log. Nice. I think we'll have to go this way, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna check in this little room first. Oh, there's some scariness going on over there, but I think with the... I hate when they do that shit. They're just like bumping my shuttle off of my docking bay so they can have it. They're sending more people. They used to never do that. It's good that they made them a marginally smarter. I'm not sure if I like this situation much. Let's go where they are, because they have guns. They can shoot at the guys while we're running away. Except for Zyphera, apparently she does not have a gun. Okay. Go figure. Okay, wait for the military lines to catch up to where we're at. I'm not going in there by myself. We can take some oxygen though. Okay. There's not enough oxygen to go around here. We can take oxygen off of their shuttle, I guess, as well. So now they got like 7 guys on board, so we should have no problem clearing this thing. Even if they wander around like chickens with their heads cut off. Which they seem to be all going in generally the right direction now, sort of. Maybe. Well, we could talk to them. I don't think there's much to really say. Probably the same options we'd get if we were hailing their ship. Oh, they're waiting for a free airlock. I guess their shuttles are all tied up. Oh, you know what it is? Both of those, each of the 2 military alliance ships send a team. That's why there's 2. I'm gonna open this over here. Destroy everything that moves. There we go. I can take a hint. Where's this guy going? Military Alliance is running away, apparently. Okay. You knew something that I don't, buddies? Okay. I'll get bit. They really wanted to explore that one particular office space. Oh, they got a buddy over there. I don't know what faction he's from. See if he wants to join our crew. I can't really take him on as a refugee. I probably don't want to take him though because of the infection. He seems to be fighting with the military alliance anyway, so he's probably not going to make it. Let's go and get some oxygen while these guys are fooling around up here. He is a slaver, okay. Oh, that's weird. They moved him. They started moving him like immediately to the airlock. Why is there no oxygen here? They left the airlock with no oxygen. Rude. My ship isn't full of holes, by the way. No, it's okay. I think they're all about to get murdered by that hauler. But we'll see in a minute. We do need to get oxygen. Military Alliance better not well steal my oxygen. Okay. Alright, there we go. My oxygen supply will go back that way so they can't steal it. They're doing work over there, maybe. At least G-Win's doing work. Good man, G-Win. You get him. Oh. Jax, let the military lance do their job. Okay. Their job is to die gloriously and leave all their rifles behind for us to loot. He's like trying to mothball one of the military lance guys while we're shooting at him. Whoops. Oh, that person fell down. Okay. We do have a medbay. We could bring that person to the medbay and lock them in there. Although they don't have wouldn't have an IV or access to any kind of amenities. Why do their shuttles keep like flying back and forth all the time? Is that for a military lance? She might be. Might have been one that was just captured. That was kind of don't appreciate the fact that military alliance have left me here to fend for myself. But hey, it is what it is. I think we got through the hard part, maybe. Oh, that's, I haven't seen one of these before. I'm not sure what that is. It's kind of scary looking. It might be a new art for that, thing that used to be in there before that we couldn't figure out what it did. I think it might develop into one of the infectors that grows on top of the ship. I'm not sure. I really want to get to that and destroy it. Rather not find out through having my ship destroyed what it is. There we go. Okay, we figured it out. Almost out of oxygen. I think we pretty much cleared the ship though. Okay, I'm gonna bring the shuttle up and dock it. And let's expedite transfer and get all of this. Oh, we got food. Nice. What the crap? Why is Jax under attack? Oh, it's something to do with this Harkon guy. That's Slaver. Okay, we're gonna get rid of him, because he's apparently trouble. I think it was because there was no active allied force on board here anymore. Controlling those guys. Two of my guys were left behind to fend for themselves with no oxygen, but the shuttle's back now, so it's fine. I don't like that I can just board my ship because I feel like it. There's nothing I can do to prevent it. That's a big hole in the hull that wasn't there before. Oh, we get to do some machine guns for free. We can sell them to the military lance. I bet those are medical assistance missions. If we manage that, we could get a tech block. I don't know if those people are going to live long enough to get the medical assistance, but we could try. give medical supplies in exchange for medical assistance. I think we went to Tech Lock instead. Hi, Fitzherbert. Medbay's all you, buddy. What's going on? Oh shit, there's CO2 environment. Okay. Does this qualify as giving medical assistance if he just lies there and gets the bonus? I don't know. Seems like they're happy, maybe. Yeah, okay, we're good. Does the Stone Crave also have a medical assistance requirement? Yes. Energy cell and Hyperium, or food and more food? We got some food already, so probably the energy cell is the way to go. I was trying to go for what's the most value. I mean, both in utility currently and in monetary value. We still have a trade queued with these guys that we haven't done yet. I think our one fighter is defending this entire little fleet here. Or Presley must be exhausted. Yep. Hooray! More free stuff. Mass Endeavor. Suncrave, give us. They want medical assistance in exchange for meat and beer. I think that's a great deal. Just on principle. Although we don't have any place to. I guess I can consume the beer directly out of storage, maybe? I'm not sure. I would like to be able to sell some things and buy some infra blocks. We do also have lots of infra scrap available on this ship, theoretically. Tech scrap, energy scrap. We should see about giving an assault rifle to the guy who should have gotten an assault rifle before we went on that away mission, probably. That would be Presley. There we go. And Jax is not qualified for anything more than a handgun. I do kind of like the backup power mechanic because it keeps the ship from having constant power outages. Like whenever it runs out of power to do the industry, it just stops doing the industry, which is kind of nice. It helps it like get balanced out again. Oh, I should probably activate this. Yeah, you're fine, right? What can we sell to these guys anymore? We could sell 3 submachine guns. It's a pretty good deal. I'm gonna sell 2 of them, along with this guy that they gave us, and this. We could sell a couple hull blocks here. Sell like 3 of them. That's 13. Oh, we're getting a lot of money here. That's good. And then we could sell a soft block. No. I think all we want to exchange is some tech blocks, maybe. Or some infra blocks, I mean. The other guy had cheaper infra blocks. This guy wants biomatter, so he can help himself. I gotta sell some ice. The problem with ice is that it's not worth anything. Oh, actually, this guy kind of wants ice. There you go, have 10 units of ice. Go crazy. Treat yourself. Okay. We're in debt only because we haven't done all the other trades to sell stuff yet. Might be a minute before that gets done with our poor shuttle struggling to keep up. Although their shuttle might come and do the trade while ours is busy. I think that can happen. That time the snowplow definitely worked. It looks like it's gonna hit the ship and nobody seems to be doing anything about it. Okay, we got it. We have another medical assistance. No, it's all capture. Turn off expedite here for a minute so we can maybe get some trades done. For some reason we got to see the inside of their midway for a minute. I don't know how we managed that. One of our guys must have wound up on their ship somehow. Here we go. First trade's finally happening. Okay, we got money. Let's buy some stuff. By stuff I mean infra blocks. We have 4 infra blocks already actually because the salvaging we've been doing. What's our next build? Ore processor is a possibility. I don't really want to spend more time mining than I already am though. We don't have all the things we need yet to take advantage of base materials, so I don't think that makes a lot of sense. We probably have enough grow beds to support a crew this size already. We need to think about our X2 system core and also shields, I think. Let's try to get this in somewhere. Where's it gonna fit? It'll be hard to move the X1, I think. Can we move it? What'll even happen if I do that? I'm gonna try this and see what happens. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret it. Maybe let's save it first, in case it kind of disables my entire ship, because I have no system points. Did it get moved already while I wasn't looking? It totally did. It was a non-event. Okay. I'm fine with it. So we're shuffling these over, and that should give us enough room to build the X2 in front here, next to the X1. Let's resume salvage ops. We need blue crystals still. 3. They're coming here. This is an ice sail. I'll take 2 from this guy. And that'll be it probably for now. Okay, so with the X2 system core, sounds like an ad or something. With the X2 system core, we will have the technology to upgrade our hyperdrive capacity. You might need to buy another tech block or 2 in order to make that work. Looks like we will. We will have to. Okay, so that gives us that. I would like to build another power node, which we can. And then another hyperdrive. It's going to cost 1 more tech block. Yeah, so we just need to buy 1 tech block. Could do this in fewer transactions technically, but and make it a little faster, but it's too much to keep track of. I don't want to shuffle resources back and forth constantly, changing my trades. Let's see. Should be fine. Smoke. This must have been a research accident or something. Wait a minute, have we been researching the X1? Is that why we have so little energy? We did. We already used the Energium for the research. Okay, that's why we're so poor in energy all the time, even though we got the solar panel. That explains a lot. I forgot to pause that until we had the resources saved up for it. But I guess we managed. Now the research is done. I think after we get the hyperdrive, the next thing will be X1. We also have to research the energy refinery still. Where's that? Here. Energy refinery. I'm gonna queue this, but we're not ready to commit the Energium for it yet. We're gonna pause it. Alright, we got the X2 core online. So now we have 11 system points to mess around with. Start to build out I'm gonna leave this for second solar panel. We can start to build this out like so. I don't think we need it to be flared on both sides. Although we could go like this for a minute. It's only 5. There we go. Moving everything, the engines more aftward as we lengthen into this space here. I think we're going to want to buy more infra blocks still. Should do that. We're going to do that while these guys are here before they leave the sector. Give up the subtronics component. That offsets the cost a little. I'll make sure to put a thermal regulator in here. Let's put one here where the solar panel install is going to be. I don't know if we have enough infra blocks to do the solar panel right away, but we're going to look to do that soon. New missions available, same as before. Waiting on the recycler. So at this point, we definitely need another hyperdrive. I don't think we can get away without it. And we're also going to need a new power node. Let's not forget. I think that could go in the Carter side, like here or there. And we could shift that over and use that for some more industry back here. I'm going to shut off this research workbench. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so we're defending the military alliance ships from from asteroid attacks. Just want to buy any more hull scrap. Nope. And nope. Okay, here we go. New hyperdrive. Coming online. And let's get a power node here. Actually, can we put it? Should be good there. Yeah, that's fine. And then a wall. And a door. I think it makes a difference which side of this I put it on. Probably doesn't make any difference. Look at, let me put a solar panel there. Let's place the solar panel first. No, it doesn't let me do that anymore. Used to. So we put the power node on this side. I have actual food now. That's weird. Maybe who's good at construction? Is Ryan good at construction? Ryan is good at construction. He's also good. Ryan's good at everything. Right, we just like having Ryan on board. I think. I'm trying to think whether we should have Ryan prioritize some things over other things. I'm not sure what the priority should be though. I think it's good to have Jax as like our main maintenance guy because he's quick at that stuff. I mean, obviously, because that's his highest priority. I think we're not expediting this anymore. We got a little scrap left to get. This is saying this is only missing a whole block, which implies that 4 infra blocks are set aside for it. What if I cancel that? Yeah, now suddenly we got enough infra blocks for everything. I'll wait until this is done before I build the solar panel. I want to make sure we're not allocating whole blocks in the wrong place here. So our energy supply is quite limited. But we can buy a couple more. No, please don't destroy my chair. Thank you. We can't. I have a whole block rules set up here. I do. I know why it's taking so long to build this. Can I actually launch the ship with this in this state? Let's check. We can. Okay. I think we might as well get going now. There's not many resources left here for us. We're low on energy. We got slavers coming in. Although, if they fight each other, that could be good for us. Maybe we'll stick around a minute and see what happens. Wait until like the 3-hour mark. And we're gonna go prep for hyper jump. Somebody on ops, somebody on the hyperdrive. And oh, that's a scary looking ship. Maybe we don't want to stick around and find out what happens after all, because those actually. Let's see. The military and slavers fight each other. When one of the military ships gets destroyed, that could be good for us. On the other hand, this is not so good for us. You need to be intent on murdering us and not so much the other guys. Well, they're splitting up their fire pretty well. We're holding our own, sort of. The targeting algorithm is kind of out of whack, I think. I should have surrendered, actually. I don't know why I didn't. This is going to take a while. Oh shit. I actually can't take off. We need to buy hull blocks. Can we buy hull blocks? Yes. You probably won't trade with that guy in the sector though. No, shit. Okay, let's switch off our stations. We need to get this done pronto. Let's cancel our infra scrapping and tech scrapping for now. Yes. Now we're on the clock, though. Ooh, I don't like this at all. I'm gonna send the shuttle over. Could you please, for the love of God, do what I ordered you to do, and not do whatever the fuck you feel like doing. I need you to do this task, specifically. Pardon my language, guys. Sorry about that. Also, if we could fix the hole in the hull, that would be good. I can't figure out where the hole in the hull actually is. Oh, it's non-existent in the middle of that? Looks like a missing hull block or something. That's weird. It must have been a missile hit. Oh, that's what it looked like. Oh, I guess this pod hangar got destroyed? Did I put a hole in the hole? I don't know. And we need even more hull blocks. Obed's dead. This is an absolute disaster. I was too greedy. Actually, there was no way I was getting out of this anyway, right? Because of the, close this vent. Maybe we can at least save this one group of plants. The CO2, though. Oh, they blew up the builder pod. We can't do it. There's nothing we can do. We're screwed. We're dead. No amount of, like, doing hijinks will fix the situation because we have no... We can't build anything because the power's out. I mean, we'll see. Can't build anything because the power's out. We can't fix the broken hull because of this. Trying to think, can we dismantle this and wall it off somehow? I think we can maybe do that. So we don't have any other holes in the hull anywhere. Where did it... What the hell? Oh, okay, he's still fixing the hull? I don't know what the hell he's doing. I don't want battle station mode activated. Why is it activated? No. This is like a... Okay, let's close some vents here. No reason for everything on the ship to get damaged. More than it already is. Just panicking. I'm sorry, guys. Can we please do the tasks that I assigned you? I don't think it's even going to help because we can't... The shuttle bay is going to block us from fixing the hull. We could... I know what we can do. We can abandon our mining craft. We can claim this to our other bay. What the hell is Jax doing out here, by the way? He's in override battle station mode. Okay. Claim that. Can you maybe be in a mode of doing something useful? Thank you. Okay. Such as, for example, this task. Oh, there's no hole here. Where the hell's the hole in the hole? I've been robbed. It looks like there's air coming in where this hyperdrive is. That doesn't make sense because there's no... Oh, that is a hole in the hull. So, there we go. I can claim this finally. We're gonna do our damnedest to salvage the situation, guys. We're trying. Okay. I need to... Did we get this fixed somehow? Or am I hallucinating? No, it's fixed. I don't know how or why, but that's not a hole in the hull anymore. Did one of my dudes just wander off into space? Am I hallucinating? Cameron, Jax, Presley, Ryan. Okay. Can we get this fixed? Okay, can this now get fixed again? Somebody else get water to this generator. Oh, I should actually leave this closed because there's still alive plants in here against all odds. Got an oxygen generator online. That's something. What's happening with these guys? They're still fighting each other. The military alliance is losing, it looks like. Which isn't good for us. Are we still salvaging this derelict? Hold on. We need to turn this shit off. There we go. That's the last thing we need right now. Okay, so this could eventually theoretically be rebuilt. We even have a tech block. It's permanently broken. We can't build it anymore. I hate when that happens. That's also a bug in the game. Okay, we're gonna... have to rebuild this. Which means I have to repair it first. What other essential systems are breaking or broken? I get the thermal regulators back online so we can at least have some things that are not broken on board at some point, maybe. All the thermal regulators got broken. How did that happen? I guess it's because they're only one hit point. Are we in an asteroid field? What's going on here? We are, aren't we? We don't really need to be defending the military alliance right now. Let's return home. They're fine. They want to call me and ask for medical assistance, probably. I don't think we can give that. I don't know if this is salvageable or not. We're gonna keep trying. Jax, you're the hero. You can fix everything, right? Okay, what's the warmest part of the ship right now besides that? That's our food supply. We still don't have our 2 hull blocks that we need to activate this. We might be able to get... If we answer the communication request from this military alliance ship... It's probably better if we just leave them alone, because if we take them on board their ship, then they're going to use up more resources that we don't have to spare. Where's this ship going? Stop going to fight things that don't matter. We definitely do not need to defend the Slavers Guild from asteroids. Dear God. Okay. Oh, we can set the fighter to stay in the hangar, I think. There we go. That should be off now. Your week, it's surprising you made us this far. Give us what we want. 554 credits and 2 energy blocks. You know what? Done. One less headache I have to deal with. Okay. I guess let's fix what's... choose a compartment and focus on getting the heat back in that compartment. I think it's got to be this engineering compartment. Where is all of our thermal regulators here, though? Do we even have any in here? Maybe we don't. Here's one that's broken that could be fixed. Let him fix the generator first, that's fine. We need to stop this. This needs to not be running right now. Okay, so we have other stuff we gotta do. But we're gonna stop the water production for the moment. I think he's fixing a thermal regulator, actually. The thing about the thermal regulators is we have to get them all fixed before they start costing us in for blocks. Because once that happens, then it's over. I think. Make sure we prioritize our repairs accordingly. This shuttle bay can wait. Jax, why the fuck do you never do what I order you to do? Oh wait, no, he did it. He went around to do it to the other side. He started to go around and then double back. So I apologize, Jax. I've wronged you, my friend. My faithful and trusted ally. Okay, let's see. Jax does not want to do maintenance. Okay. Try and fix that. I see some warmth returning. Okay, okay. Something. Yeah, let's try to get the bridge next. Why is everything open again, by the way? Also, there's a hole in this wall that shouldn't be there. I guess that was from weapons fire damage. I don't know. Not sure whether to focus on the walls or the thermal regulators more. Probably both equally useful and critical. Actually gonna work for the next, like, 4 hours. Cameron's unconscious, so I guess you can rest. If you change your mind about being unconscious, feel free to do more work. There's no shortage. Oh, that failed. It's an accident, but we completed the... No, we didn't. Mostly completed the wall and then gave up. Oh shit. Okay, that's gonna miss us, I think. No, it's not. Shit. You lucked out for a while there, but it had to end sooner or later. Here we go. Okay, he took the fighter. Good. Okay, that was survivable. That's also headed for us, I think, so that's fine. Ship temperature is returning to normal. Oxygen is returning to normal. Now the main question is, do we have enough resources to actually fix everything? I think. And are we going to run out of energy and die before that happens? You can actually open all of our vents now. It might be a little premature to just start planting there, don't you think? I guess it's fine. They're out of their spacesuits now, so it should be alright. Somehow these plants survive the entire time. I don't know how. You have a mission available at the MAS Endeavor. We can give medical assistance to the stone grave. Probably the only way we'll get any kind of resources from them, so I think we should take them up on their offer. Oh man, do we get an armored vest or some food? I think we need the food more right now. Or we could get this guy instead for... Let's take an infra block and a hull block. That'll get us halfway to our hyperdrive that caused this whole problem in the first place. We still can't leave the sector without the hyperdrive, so I think that maybe the next step, now that we're starting to recover, is to fix this thing. I'm going to stop it until it's fixed. I'm not going to run it while it's broken and cause more problems. Easily do that. Thank you. Yeah, at this point I think maybe everybody needs to just eat for like an hour. So unless the algae dispenser is broken. I have food in the kitchen though, actually. Yeah, let's have some food. Why is this happening? What happened? Oh, we tried to do industry, okay. What industry do we do? We don't need to do chemicals right now. We don't need metal refinery right now either. The only thing we need right now is the recycler. That's fixed. Let's get some whole scrap going. Jax, you do your thing. We're down to 2, we're at 0 water. We have to turn this back on. We need to do maintenance on it also. Cameron can do the maintenance. I'm kind of afraid that we're going to run out of energy and die. We're so close to being okay, sort of. Oh, we have to give medical assistance. That doesn't happen unless we actually give the medical assistance. And that will be helped if our medical bay is online. Would you please, why are you doing this? Do the thing that I signed you to do, not a different thing. Thank you. Okay. These are all broken. I think it might be worth to take it to have everybody just eat for an hour, so everybody's starving. Yeah, let's have everybody's gonna eat. That's not eating. It's still not eating. Okay. Everybody's fed except for Ryan, who is still in the process of... Okay, he ate. These three guys are all gonna sleep for like 2 hours. While Cameron keeps working. Trying to fix stuff. And maybe we can get some logistics, hull scrap logistics done, stuff like that. Oh, you know, we need the whole thing done now. We need it done yesterday. Literally. Please, for the love of God, just do the thing that I told you to do. Oh, God. So aggravating. Okay. I know it's on override, I know it's set to sleep, but I gave her specific instruction to do this task. She should just do it. Okay. That was one whole block. We're halfway there. What about our military alliance person? Are they alive? There. So we need a medical bed. There's a medical bed. What's the problem? Okay, the military alliance ship is coming back to get her. Good. It's like our shuttle actually went to get her. Whatever. I think they're just mooching our oxygen, honestly. Okay, we've got our rewards. Okay, that was our extra infra block and our extra whatever the other block was. Let me get this done. Logistics isn't working. Things are starting to look tenable again. We're still low on energy. If we can wait out these dying military alliance ships, we would be in really good shape because we'd suddenly have a whole bunch of supplies, including maybe even some blue crystals. One or two of those guys had a whole bunch of blue crystals on board. Both of these ships, oh no, they must have surrendered because they've got, hold on, can we trade with them now? Yeah, they surrendered. Well, I mean, this ship surrendered. That ship's dead. So looking concernedly at our energy supply and also at the meteor that's approaching that nobody seems to want to deal with. Okay, Presley, you're our person for that task. Please do the task. I will murder you. Okay. This is 100% preventable. What is about to happen here? Who's got an ops? Jax, you're the ops person now. That is not what I assigned you to do. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I had it on manual systems management, no wonder. Okay, the new hyperdrive is finally online. Should have had somebody other than Jax do logistics because he's a repair guy. Okay, so we can move the ship now. Question is, will that make things better or worse? Probably better. What have we got in the sector left still? We don't know yet. So it could be worse. I think that's gonna miss us. Okay. Okay, now we're down to 1 blue crystal. These guys somehow... managed to have 0 blue crystals even though they had like 12 before. Or no, I guess we... Why is there fire on board in the kitchen? What have you done? Kill us all. Are you committing suicide? Please do not. Please do not. The kitchen. Okay. There's random... Okay. Let me take a look at this for a second to see if there's any other random holes in the wall anywhere. Okay, we're fine. So... After he destroys this asteroid, I think we have to jump. As much as I want to stick around and wait for these guys to die, it seems like it's going to take them forever because they have this other support ship around to help them. Is our point defense gone? No, it's still there. Why aren't they not using it? Alright, let's jump. We have to find blue crystals somewhere. Maybe we could also fix the hyperdrive while we're at it. Don't mind me, I'm just going to open this panel while you're pressing the buttons on the panel. Ceasefire with the Slavers Guild ends. That's the scary thing. Oh, we left our mining pod behind? I think we did. Shoot. And there's every resource here but blue crystals. Uh-oh, crap. I can't look. It's the same ship too. Stop. 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 It hurts. Oh god, it hurts. Oh, thank god. Okay. Fine now. It's fine. I'd really like for... Okay, perfect. That's what I was hoping for. I need to trade with this civilian ship. In a bad way. Okay. Civilian ship, sell me all of your blue crystals. Okay, maybe not all of them, because I can't afford that many. Let's see, what other junk can we sell you? I mean, useful, valuable goods, of course. 6. That's pretty good. Throw in some noble metal. I have a separate transaction for ice. I need the biomatter. That's one transaction. And then for 10 units of hull scrap, what can you give me? That's at least like 3 blue crystals we just bought. It's gonna help us out a bit. And plus we can keep fixing stuff while we're trading. I can't believe we survived that. Oh man. We're not completely out of the woods yet. We're kind of broke right now, but we got stuff that we can sell. We got options. We have to figure out a way to replace our missing mining pod. I think that's the big thing. That's our main source of income, honestly. And in order to do that, we have to figure out why there's like a random weird hole in the floor that we can't build on. Or expand our home more? I don't really want to expand the home more. But I think we might not have a choice in the matter. Pod hanger takes a whole block also is the thing. Maybe let's hold off on selling all those whole blocks. We need the energy though. I think we have to. I think we'll be alright. Let me somehow like clear the rubble out of this space. I don't think that's the thing. I think it's just broken now. What can we do? Maybe here. This could be a nice place for a pod bay. It's fine. That will actually be okay if we move the wall a little bit. We can move this wall somehow. Yeah, we can put a door there instead of on this side. So I'm going to move this. So I'll put a door over here. And then this becomes a wall. Method to my madness. Okay, and then this becomes a wall. And we're out of it for blocks. Great. Okay, we'll manage, I think. And then this is going to be our pot hanger as soon as that wall moves. So maybe we can actually afford one, which we currently cannot. We should be able to make it happen though. We have some infra scrap still. Type block is allocated, so we're just waiting for the 2 infra blocks to be built. Which will probably happen faster if we have them in our queue. This ship is like our lifeline right now. We might need more stuff from them. I think we're going to keep buying things. I think that might be enough for now. I think we need another tech block, maybe. Oh, we could sell them 10 units of ice. Let's do that. Easy decision. They don't have any tech blocks for us, unfortunately. One tech block would have made a big difference here. But we can also get some energy from our recycler. Some kind of fluctuation here. I didn't see what it... It's very cold on the side of the ship. Ew, the grow beds are not happy. Need to get another regulator down here. We've been negligent about it because we've been so short of infra blocks. Let's have everybody work a little bit more because I want to save those grow beds if we can. For that we need this trade to go forward. Temperature's going up actually. Sort of. A little bit. Temperature still at 6 degrees. Okay, we used up all our infra blocks somehow. We still need more. Here we go. Logistics infra block. You, the infra block, now. Okay, we got a thermal regulator in our grow bedroom. I feel better. Oh, suddenly it's at 22 degrees again. We still have some weird CO2 issue, but it's okay. I think. Maybe we kill off one vegetable bed to make it better. Hey, we even got a harvest from this grow bed that was fine the entire time, miraculously. That's gotta feel good. Like, imagine you're a crew member on this ship and you go through all of that crap and everything on your ship breaks and you have to put it all back together again, and then finally you're like, oh god, my potatoes are sprouting, I can like have french fries in the kitchen. That must be amazing. Alright. Did we get our pod built? We did. Need a miner, because I don't think we're going to be able to go back and pick up the one that was there. I think it's going to be gone. Shows that there's 2 derelict ships in that sector. I think one of those military line ships is going to be derelict and we could loot it. Let's take a look. The civilians will stick around, that'd be good. Doesn't look like they're inclined to do so. Yeah, that looks definitely like a derelict military alliance ship. We're gonna go take a look. I think there's gonna be a million resources on board, and we're gonna suddenly go from losing the game to being filthy, filthy rich. Okay. Here we go. Unless they've already taken all the loot, which they might have done. I don't think so, though. But then let me... I guess I didn't explore quite enough yet. There we go. What do we got? Energy crystals, we need those. Energy blocks, I don't know why those are already queued for transfer, that's a bit confusing. We didn't get any infra blocks, which is super unfortunate. We could maybe buy some from this ship, though. Let's queue up everything for expedited transfer. And we also need to make sure that somebody's back on our ship to defend it from asteroids. Shuttle is taking its sweet time. I just fixed that. Do you mind? Okay, what is the stone grave looking like? Do you have any infra blocks for sale? You have nothing of use to be. We did get some more blue crystals from this little sortie, though, already. Cameron has a risk of mental breaks. What can we do for you, buddy? Feeling hungry. Let's fix that. That's something we can actually fix. He's kind of okay now. We also have a reserve food supply that we can tap into to give our crew some strength after that ordeal. But we can even have a beer. Oh, we should, we don't need to do that because we're about to get a whole bunch of food. I think that one energy block was queued to transfer to their ship, and we just did it for them. Those reasons. Their hyperdrive is gone. That's interesting. wonder if they're going to be able to fix that. Probably not, I'm thinking. So suddenly some more resources appeared on board the ship. Maybe they're trying to fix it. Yeah, they allocated stuff to fix this. We're just going to take the stuff that they brought. And maybe they'll bring more stuff and we can take that too. I know they wouldn't fix their ship that actually works. Otherwise, it has an intact hull. We're just taking all the stuff directly out of their storage and shoving it into the airlock. Glorious. Shell's probably running back and forth while the crew's asleep. Just ferrying stuff. Oh, crap. That was kind of cataclysmic. Why can we not fix this hole in the hull that's here? Okay, Cameron's fixing it, I think, maybe? No. Hey, Jax. Buddy. Thank you. Okay, and also... That was odd. Can't see back there because this is actually the cargo bay. It's not part of the wall. Been confused by that. What's broken here? It's a thermal regulator, right? I think something in this tile is broken. I think it's... Oh no, it's not queued for repair, that's why. I was kind of hoping we get another medical assistance mission. With such luck. We're short an infoblock. We got tons of infoblocks over here, though. The crew has like a full kitchen all of a sudden. All the stuff that we just looted. So it was worth it in the end, even though we almost died. I probably, if I had it all to do over again, I probably wouldn't have done it again, but we kind of didn't have a choice anyway because of the missing hull blocks for our engine. We need to leave before the Slavers Guild ship gets here. We do not want to be there. I won't... No, we'll call them back later. Okay, they're gonna keep going, so we'll stay here. We'll stay here. That's fine. We're gonna be even closer now. Nice. And we can also pull apart everything on board here and take all the scrap. See what they have to say. They're probably going to ask us for some kind of scrap units as we're demolishing their ship. I'm sorry I cannot afford to give you 5 infoblock, as tempting as that would be. Actually, that was a mistake, I think. I probably could have spared it. That was like 1,500 credits. It was quite a lot. That was a huge mistake. Because I could have just bought them somewhere. With that amount of money, I could have bought like twice as many infrablocks at least. More than that, probably probably like 100 times as many info blocks almost. No, that can't be right. 10 times, I mean. Okay, well, they gave us another chance. We'll take it. Meanwhile, we'll take all the infra scrap from your ship. I'm not going to sell you any tech blocks, though. Don't even ask. Unless it's gonna offer me like 700 credits a piece, or 1,000 credits a piece. Even then, it's iffy. Yeah, lock still has not been fixed yet. Oh, its repair is turned off for some reason. Here we go. Cameron's fixing it now. Oh, we can also turn this back on and this back on. And we actually have a little bit of... These guys don't have any blue crystals, do they? Ship is leaving the sector. Okay. You're lying. What? I'm gonna bug report that. I think it's hilarious. I think it's gonna be well before they leave the sector. The hull in our deck plating is so odd. I know not to mess with it though, because it only gets worse the more you like try to fix it with the hull editing tool. That bug's been in the game forever. New mission available, capture person, yeah. Actually completely done salvaging this just about. Yeah, oh, they changed their mind. They want to trade now. Wonder of wonders. Okay, let's see. We could sell them some machine guns that we picked up off of their derelict. We have grains and hops, which we can't do anything with, so we might as well sell those. What else? I mean, we could just do the research and get a beverage machine, but it's probably better if we don't. I think I'd rather have the money right now. We have quite a lot of hull scrap now, so we could sell them some hull blocks. Thing is, they have no energy, though. We're good on Hyperium, actually. What else? We have no use for explosive ammo, but they're not giving us a good price for it because they already have plenty on board. We could probably sell them 10 units of soft scrap before we go here. And we can maybe buy some medical supplies. I have like 3,000 credits, so yeah, I think that's worth... Be a little bit stingy, but not too stingy. needs to be fixed. It's weird sometimes when the thermal regulators charge me an infralock, and other times it just says they're damaged and I don't know, they seem to be repaired fine. I don't know how that works. Some kind of subtlety to the broken things mechanics that I don't understand. Still having low CO2 here. Oh no, we're back to optimal. Now that we killed that one grubhead. So I guess 6 is the right number for this, for a 4-person crew. Right number of grubheads it is. And we got another empty grubhead that we can use if we get more people in the future. We have Botany 3 going on 4. I want to see if we have options to grow other stuff. It's Botany 1, Botany 4, Botany 5, no. Okay, so we are ready to leave the sector if we so choose, and I think we should. Alright, let's do it. We're back on the road. Things are looking up for us. Sorry, Stone Crave, you were a good trading partner. We will miss you and the free loot that you gave us. Mostly the free loot that you gave us. Let's check this out. Let's see what's here. Hey Matt, can you publish this VOD when you're done streaming? Sure, yeah, thanks for reminding me. I will definitely do that. There's, I'm not sure how long were you gone. Did you see my ship almost get destroyed? Oh, there's aliens here. We don't want to be here. I mean, there's alien infectors. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Can I send my space fighter out to murder them? Does that one also have infectors? That one also has infectors, so we'll still jump. Oh my god, we were just in time. My life flashed before my eyes. Okay. Did you see that? They were just doing the animation to come down on top of the ship when we left. That's crazy. Okay. I thought we were all about to get eaten by aliens. Or infected with alien sickness, whatever that is. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Everybody good on food? Not really. Everybody eat for an hour, sleep for an hour, and then check out... Want to catch up with what I missed? Yeah, oh yeah, you definitely want to see that. Watch my ship get half annihilated, and then watch me flip out at my crew members for like 20 minutes straight, trying to get them to do stuff in a panic. And then eventually we got back to this state, which is pretty good. We are doing asteroid killing. There we go. Wesley's actually fine. He can afford to miss an hour of sleep. And now we even got a whole bunch of like food for our kitchen out of the deal. Okay. Why does it say we're preparing to jump? I'm not preparing to jump. Some kind of weird glitch for the shuttle bay here. There we go. Doesn't cause a problem with the shuttle AI. I have to save it and reload if it does. Oh, that seems to be... That is a room full of nope. Was elemental nope. I'll double check the roof of my hull to make sure there's no alien thing stuck on there. We're good. Okay. Sometimes you have to take a look. We got robots. If we brave the robots, we could stand to gain a crew member. That's pretty good. And I think we can maybe beat the robots. Oh, actually, they got the walker robot. I don't know if you guys saw that in the corner of the screen there for a second, but they had one of those like walking android robots that we haven't really fought yet. I mean, I fought them one time on the previous playthrough, and we had to run away because they were overpowering. They're basically very resistant to bullets. Here he comes. You can see it's like a hauler, but for robots instead of aliens. We're gonna pile back in the shuttle. Oh god, see, he does so much damage. And we're gonna move the shuttle over to like there, because he doesn't seem to be that quick. Yes, he's got 9 wounds. Not sure if all of them are from that punch. They might be. Let's close all the hatches here before I forget about that, by the way. Why is there a hole in this wall again? I have like automatic maintenance turned off or something. No, it's turned on. Weird. Okay, we're gonna focus on killing this robot if we're gonna kill the robot. I'm really curious to see if we can beat this, and if so, what it's going to be like on board their ship. I think that since the robot was last seen like right here, I think I'm going to send one of my dudes forward to kind of bait it out if it's right around this corner. I can't see what's over there. It is like the entry into the ship, I think. Scary. Oh, it's so fast too. Oh my god. Okay. You guys shoot at it, please. Pretty please? You don't want to. Okay. But what if? Just to clarify, what if? Okay, we hit it. Okay, hooray for kiting. Hey, it bleeds. It bleeds its own robot blood. And I hope that they would aim better. But we can go this way, it's fine. Oh, he's going back. We should be able to finish him, I think. If they can actually hit him. You God, kill him. Thank you. Oh, that was a little more stressful than I thought it would be. Let's bring this back here. And let's check on the ship real quick because we're in an asteroid field. Looks like everything's kosher. Let's not wait for the shuttle, let's get going. Look at this pile of... What is this? I think they were building a structure out of scrap, it looks like. The data log from the ship is going to be interesting. It didn't give me that 101 whatever in the data log, like it talked about it, like somebody talked about it on the Discord. Interesting point. I hope this person is not like another robot or something weird like that. I don't think they will be. Where am I? I've been in hypersleep forever. Construction 3, botany 3, medical 3, research 3. Ooh, botany 3. That's pretty nice. We can put them back in the pod if we don't want them. Seemingly. But I think they're pretty good. Potentially pretty good anyway. So this person's going to replace the guy with skill 1, Jax, on the away team, which is perfect because Jax is the maintenance guy, so he can stay on board the ship and make sure everything doesn't break or gone. So I think she's a good fit. And I think we're going to have the crew split up and explore a little more quickly here, so we can get back to the ship. In fact, actually, we got five people, so let's have Jax go back to the ship now and start his new maintenance duty. I really want to know what that junk heap would have turned into. Oh, we got undraft all. Okay, good. Ooh, lots of good stuff here. 5 energy crystals, nice, and a tech block. This is almost enough. This is enough resources by itself to build a new pod for what's her face, Jacqueline. That's pretty nice. I was worried we might not have the resources, but we obviously do now. Okay. Yeah, we're sending the fighter out. That's good. But somehow the repair thing, automatic repair, is broken. It's not working anymore. Let's try turning it off and on again. That always fixes everything, right? Auto maintenance on. Just hope the aliens don't build like some kind of thing. An infestor is what I'm thinking of. Unattended tasks. I think it's okay for research to be an unattended task. That's completely fine with us. We got enough people that expedite transfer really feels expedited now. Actually, maybe Presley should be the one that stays behind all the time. I think we can finish this before that guy gets here. Yeah, we're alright. We won't have time to salvage, but that's okay. The same Slavers Guild ship that has skirmished with us a couple times and bothered us. So resources, like, we got 8 blue crystals. I was wondering whether we should try to do the energy refinery research at this point, or we want to save up. I'd like to save up a little bit more if we can, I think. I think we can manage that. Okay, and we got another derelict in this sector here we can check out. Okay, so Jacqueline, we have an extra pistol for you in here. We do. Jacqueline, get your weapon. You are now Team 1. These guys are now Team 3. These guys sleep for 1 hour while she's retrieving her firearm. Or some fraction of an hour, maybe. I guess she can sleep for an hour too. Or fixed hyperdrive, that's fine. Check if everybody's... I think the crew is okay on energy but needs food. I'd have to step up our grow bed game now that we have a second botanist and an extra crew member. I have to also make sure we reserve enough resources to build another cryopod. We'll worry about that when we get back here. But now, I don't have to worry so much about leaving the ship. Park over here so we can look in here and then look in there as we're going around. Okay. 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 Seems workable so far. Got a couple hauler bites there, or slashes rather. But I think it's doable, maybe? Let's peek in here. Yeah, we're fine. It's just a matter of time before we clear this. Alright, Jacqueline, you're in charge now. Yep, good work. Oh. I knew that room design was going to get me in trouble. Oh, I guess it disappeared. I think there's nothing more over there, but we'll take a peek just in case. We got an airlock there, we've got to keep that in mind. Let's go get some oxygen from there, in fact. I hope there's not a little tiny nest crammed into this room. It doesn't seem like there is. I think we would have seen more dudes by now. Oops. Which way is he going? He's gonna go this way. So we're actually good where we're at. Oh, he can't get it here. Never mind. Where the heck did he go? Well, you need some target practice. It's fine. There we go. Probably one more in the back corner here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Yay, we did it. Energy rod, nice. Some food, very good. We'll do that. I'm gonna see if we can do it without expediting. since we have got extra help now. Let's see what Jacqueline's priorities are, actually. Jacqueline... medical priority, maintenance priority, that's good. Research priority. That could be good. Ooh, she's a really good pilot, too. Interesting. That's interesting. She's actually a better pilot than Presley. And we also need to get this and this. Well, need is a strong word. We would like to get that and that. Oh, we can wall this off, by the way. Next one, research is done. Don't think we have enough blue crystals to risk going for the energy refinery research. I don't think we have quite enough resources to build that at this point currently. I do want to get another tech block, though. Get an extra unit of fruit, a luxury. You're right, hitting the derelict there. Chip storage full. Not a problem I thought I was going to have at this point in our playthrough. We could put another small storage here. A nice thing about this is that we can move all our space food to the storage and then mark the storage as to allow eating. So rules. So no. Oh no. No. And then we'll bring any beer here and any processed food or space food here. And then we'll allow eating. I think that's going to be really helpful. So we can allow them to eat the meals that we've got on board without giving them access to random fruits and vegetables. The auto repair is still broken. Yeah, so the thing is, like, we have a ton of raw chemicals now. We could start just mass producing food, but it's not worth as much as it used to be. I think since we got another person on board, we should probably start our... I'm going to start this fruit because I want to see when somebody has the skill to do it, and we can rebalance our production a little bit. So when this notification goes away, then we've got a botany level 4 person. I think in the meantime we probably are producing enough vegetables to keep the crew relatively healthy. Somebody gonna get the asteroid before it hits the ship? Took you long enough. So I'm thinking when we expand this, we can make it a 2x2 put this airlock in the center of the ship, actually, so that storage could be kind of like a docking and storage hub around here, and then the grow beds, which are both on this side, will come in the middle of the ship, and they'll be kind of protected. Kind of like that idea. Schematics. What research are we doing now? I really wish we had a couple more units of energy. If we could find another space station or something that has like 12 or more blue crystals to buy from, we could buy another 5 or 6 blue crystals, then we'll be golden. I think we can afford that at this point, because of all the stuff we got from the military alliance. But we've done all our mining here, so we're just scrapping at this point. And expedite this and see how quickly we can get it done in the morning. We still don't have anybody who's really doing logistics. We probably need to fix that. I wonder if we still need this extra time for Presley, since they're kind of alternating the fighter duty now. Just have 6 units of spacesuit fatigue. Yeah, what did I come in this menu for again? Logistics. Need somebody to do logistics. Who's it gonna be? Could be Presley, honestly, since Jacqueline's kind of covering the fighter now. So we're gonna bump our maintenance down a little bit, research down a little bit. So piloting and medical take precedence, and then Presley is going to be our logistics, equally weighted with construction, and he'll be our secondary pilot. Actually, if the piloting is available, we probably need to still have that as a primary. We got almost all of this done in like a day. Leaving behind some hull scrap, but we have more hull scrap than we know what to do with, so I think that's okay. Ship storage is also full, so there's that. So we are sleeping in an asteroid sector, but the ship's shielded pretty well by this derelict, so I think we're fine. Hanging out around the jukebox. Alright. I might as well go this way because there's resources here that we can gather while we're waiting for that guy to leave. Yeah, let's get these real quick. This is the alien ship that we didn't want to mess with. This is the one that we already cleared. That still has some scrap available. I think we're good on infra and stuff like that at this point. Shogi Mara. Ooh, 7 blue crystals. Nice. So we're gonna. I guess we haven't traded with this guy before. We're gonna trade you 2 hyperfuel. Get rid of the human meat since we got a bunch of military alliance around. I think we're pretty good on nutrients at the moment. I'll do this. Now this trade is gonna enable us to what was I? It's gonna enable us to do the research for the energy refinery. So, unfortunately, they don't want hull plates. Otherwise, it would have been even better for us. We don't need base metals or noble metals, technically. We sell the submachine gun? No, we'll keep one. Mission retrieve log. They want us to go on this thing, probably. With this Cessna, yeah, we're not going to do that. Oh, the aliens want to. The asteroids want to kill some aliens for us. I'm all for that. I don't think they're going to hurt the aliens much, though. Okay, we don't have the full storage anymore, so that's something that's pretty good. Almost at full storage still. Well, we have a bunch of stuff that's just here in the hallway. Let's see. So we can start work on the energy refinery at this point. Where's their workbench, by the way? I don't remember. Is it up here? It was up here, right? The workbench is gone. It's a pile of rubble. Okay. Let's rebuild that. Yeah, we're out of infra blocks. Maybe we have plenty of infra scrap, though. We just need to up our threshold. Oh, we don't have any threshold, that'd be why. Soft scrap is less than 1. I'll do tech scrap in the regular increment, I think. And then energy scrap. I'm just gonna do energy scrap continuously, I think. Probably increase our available water supply. Still salvaging this. Finish the 2 things that we had queued. Do we want to salvage the other stuff? Nah. It's not worth the energy expenditure, I think. Looks like everybody's getting along with everybody else. That's pretty good. There's still one more satellite node to investigate. Oh, that's Slaver's Guild ship. Civilians are coming to us. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe they'll want to buy some hull blocks. Or hull scrap, rather. That's on auto repair. Okay. Ooh, cheap tech box. I'd like. And you want hull blocks? Sort of. Repeat. Let's go with just like 2 tech blocks for now. Oh, this guy's giving an even better. No, never mind. Can't read. Appears to me that we might need to expand our kitchen a little bit. We don't have enough algae dispensers for everybody anymore. This only supports like 4 people. We also need another pod. I think I'm gonna start building those out here, maybe? So something like... something like that. Oh, we missed a short one row here. Which is fortunate because there's only 1 row left. I mean, that doesn't matter for right now, but it will matter as soon as we have another pod here. So I think our goal for the next sector is to get the X1 generator online. We can also maybe use some shields. The X1 generator comes first in terms of precedence. I think I also want to put in a second solar panel to reduce our energy costs. Sure, the whole block should be able to fix that soon. Let's have this produce 2 hull blocks instead of 1. Trying to think if there's anything we might need from these guys or anything else they might want to buy. Sell them some carbon. Something like 7 units. And a couple units of raw chemicals. Not using quite that many yet. Yeah, we need to expand our kitchen for sure. Probably leave the actual kitchen facility where it is. We need to like be able to get around here and then have more stuff in the back, I think. You're gonna have like a little observation lounge. And another algae dispenser, like I said earlier. There. Here we go. I was waiting for something to be built and I kind of forgot what it was. I guess we're good to go then. Gonna spend any of our... Oh, we were gonna... I was gonna buy more tech blocks here, that's what it was. So do we... Oh, the solar panel was the other thing. So my thinking is we might already have enough resources to be able to get the energy refinery online once we actually get the research done, which might take us a minute here. I'm going to continue traveling and gathering while we're doing that. Let's check this out. We can sell some stuff at the space station if we loot the surrounding areas first. Still got this use restricted notice on the shuttle. I'm gonna look in here. Okay, we see crawlers. So far seems manageable. There's another hole in over here. We can peek in this hole. With the nest there, we can get directly to it. Don't want to fight in front of this pod though, if I can help it. Let's go the other way. Still no nest signs. Haven't even seen a hauler yet. Get him, Jacqueline. Practice that gunnery skill. Oops. About to go get the oxygen, but let's kill this guy first. Here we go. Cameron's energy is a little low. Should be right though. Oh, what was that I blew up? Seemed expensive. A good target practice position for her. There we go. Want her to get to level 3 so she can also have an assault rifle. Darn. It's alright. We managed not to damage Fiona's pod so far. There is a monster right there, though. Okay, let's get down here and top off our tanks from this. As much as we can, anyway. Yeah, that's it. So, Jacqueline, you're going to share with Carmen. I don't know why they give such an uneven amount. So odd. We're just about done here, otherwise I would open that pod now. Let's try to bring the shuttle closer over to here. I'm gonna withdraw back here just to get oxygen, and then we'll finish off that last guy and rescue Fiona. Chip's doing okay, right? Yeah, nothing's happening over there. I'm gonna push past this pod to make sure we don't shoot it by accident. There we go. Okay, undraft all. Let's get all this loot. Expedite, and then Jacqueline, you're gonna go greet our new friend Fiona. Where am I? I feel like I've been in hypersleep forever. I don't want to stay here. Can I join you on your journey? She's a nyctophile lab technician. Excellent at research, excellent at botany, medical, navigation. I think we can use all the crew members we can get at this point. I think we're sort of at the point where we're ready to grow. She's also a decent fighter. She'll be a good, like, OA Team 2 member eventually. She could actually, she could use an assault rifle now. That's not bad. Don't leave me. Okay, so we got a tech block and an energy block here, which is pretty nice. We also got some food and an energy cell and some mystery meat. Let's start working on our kitchen expansion. I think this is gonna be fun. So we'll go out to here at least. Let's start moving these furniture items out of the way. This can go back in the hallway for now. And then this table needs to go somewhere. Go there, but it's going to block the whole hallway. It's a temporary spot. Good enough for us to redecorate anyway. Okay. Now let's put in the walls. Actually, we're going to see how comfortable this is. I'm going to make sure that we check. Recycler might be causing a lot of discomfort in this. Oh no, we're okay. You expand the bedroom. We could. I think I'd rather do it. I think I'd rather start running the ship in shifts, though. I think that's the way to go because we want to have somebody online all the time to be able to shoot down incoming asteroids and stuff like that. So I think I'm going to do 2 shifts of 3. I think we have enough people for that now. So I'm going to do a big old picture window here because it's awesome. And then we're going to do a algae dispenser back here. There'll be kind of a... This isn't enough room for seating. I'm not happy with that. I'm going to have like more... at least another row. I'm gonna have like a table, like a little cafe along the back wall here. There we go. Where they can look out at the stars, kind of thing. Getting into redecorating. Okay, so first the essential algae dispenser goes here, and then we got some pathway we can walk across the algae dispenser, so we can move our table back in. And we can move our chairs in front of the table. There we go. Maybe we put... The jukebox could go in the corner there, maybe. I think it's better here, though, probably. Eventually, when we have a surplus of food, I'll move this kitchen, flatten it out against the wall, probably. But this is good for right now. There you go, look at that, nice table. And what other kind of decorations? We already got a couple decorations in here. Let's see what the leisure comfort is like. We got lights, we got music, we got tables, we got seats. There's no decorations over on this side. I guess the decorations have a pretty short radius, so... you put a decorative plant in this corner here. Let's do the 2-tier. I went the shrubbery with the 2-tier effect. There we go. Imagine that's like our little kitchen herb garden. Grow some ornamental peppers there or something. Maybe some little snacks to add to our meals. Okay, and then we need one more cryobed. We did the experiments ready for the energy refinery, that's good. So we almost have enough resources to build the energy refinery and the X1 generator. Not quite yet. We gotta get the refinery online. I think we're gonna need probably like 1,000 more credits worth of resources. Because we need to have enough resources to build both of those items while still sustaining our Energium and Hyperium. Pathing here is kind of inefficient, but they're not going to go to the cryosleep pods that often, so not that worried about it. We could start thinking about oxygen tanks for the crew. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, let's have one available that crew members can grab, and then we'll kind of assign it around. So who's the person that's staying on board the ship? Cameron is staying currently. So we should set up our shifts actually. Let's do that now. Let's see if there's anybody who doesn't like anybody else. So far it seems like none of these people hate each other, so that's pretty cool. So we want Jacqueline and Presley to be on opposite shifts. Fiona is going to be opposite Jacqueline because she's the other good botanist. So it's going to be Presley and Fiona on one shift. Let's start. And then Jacqueline be on schedule 2. And then we need a maintenance person for each shift. I think it's going to be Cameron and Jax. So it gives us 3 and then 2. There we go. Then we have to actually set them on a different schedule, otherwise none of that matters. Let's have them... have these guys take their dinner at the time the other guys take their breakfast so they can hang out with each other. 5. Free time. That should be good. Since nobody's going to be getting up in the middle of the night to fly the fighter plane anymore, or at least less frequently, shouldn't have as many issues with having to have a nap in the extra time in the middle of the day. You know what I mean? Words. I think logistics is overwhelmed. So once we get the energy refinery online, then we might think about a logistics robot to help out with all this stuff that we're bringing on board. I also think about getting like a second mining pod, and a second fighter pod. Shoot, I messed up my walls here. Just have logistics to this. I'm going to move this temporarily to here so that we can fix the wall. Or we could just expand the hole a little bit prematurely. There. So cancel that. And logistics back on for that. So working on hull scrap here. And no beer. He's a tiny bear. The bear cat. The cat named Cardi Bear. Yeah. There you go. Have some kibbles. Yeah, that's good. Oh, and I gotta add a new wall segment for the new space that we just added to the ship. There we go. I think we're getting diminishing returns here. I think after the sortie with the pod, then we're going to be done with this derelict. Everybody else is just kind of chilling over here. Well, everybody's pretty busy, actually. A lot of stuff going on. Looks like we did some energy scrap recycling. That's pretty nice. Okay, so we still have a medium hull scrap left, but I think we're good here. Oops. So, where to now? Do we go there, or do we go here first? Let's go here first. Since we have the opportunity, we might not be able to get over here later. Seems doable so far. Let's look in this big picture window on the other side here. If there's no nest in there, then we're good. Unless there's like 3 more haulers in there. Okay, we're good. Top off the oxygen while we're here. Oh, scary. She got bit a little bit. That was to be expected. He's okay though. Slow things down a little bit here since we're dealing with a hauler with a fairly small crew still. Yeah. Unless we have Jack still back there to deal with the flare if needed. Ow. Can't have her falling unconscious. Where'd he go? There he is. There we go. That's probably the worst of it. We're gonna pile in here. I don't really want Jacqueline in the lead anymore. She's a little too beat up. But yeah, we're good enough that we can handle this close quarters fairly nicely. Goodly. If I can avoid. Immaculate getting bitten is what I want to say. I guess she can fend for herself. Okay, we made it. We're good. Weapon quality degraded. Okay. It's the first time I've seen that. Undraft all. Nice. Okay, so since there's a solar flare gun that's going to hit, let's have everybody get back to the ship. And we'll gather whatever we need to gather after the flare. There's some really good stuff on that ship, though. Maybe let's just do a regular non-expedite transfer. We should still have enough people on board to deal with whatever happens, I think. Broken auto repair is really a nuisance. Hopefully with each individual device, once we've fixed it, it won't happen again. Oh, so this is just enough space for each shift to all have spots at the table. That's cool. One of them has to stand, but that's okay. I think the solar panels are less critical. We probably want to make sure that our system core and our gas scrubber don't burn. You don't want Fiona to be completely on her own, however. We also have a hyperdrive that's on fire. And this could be a problem. If that gets damaged. I think Fiona's got it under control. Presley's got that. And then these guys have got... What's left? Oh, no. It's on fire. The gas scrubber is broken. Ryan can fix it. Facility not functional because temperature is too high. Okay. Let's open this. Oh, we need some thermal regulation back here. Somebody's still drafted over here. There we go. Seems like the repairs are working again now, maybe. We might get a little more soft scrap to repair our kitchen, or to remodel our kitchen further, and stuff like that. Yeah, you know what? Let's I'm gonna move this decoration over for a second here. I'm gonna expand this hall out one more square. I'm gonna put a third chair in the back there, and then decoration could be in the back corner. What a nice bear! There we go. Ideal setup for our 3-man shifts. Please stop destroying my chair. Thank you. Oh, actually quite low in energy. I feel like we reached the point in the game where we're kind of chill for a while. Things are probably going to get rocky again a little bit later as the stuff on board the derelict ship gets harder. We still don't have our industry fully built up yet, but at least we can feed our crew now, and we can expand, build some stuff. We still also have no durability on our ship here, so we gotta keep that in mind. When we run into bigger and bigger ships, we're gonna need to get some shields online real quick. Almost done with the energy refinery research, which is really good. We're just about done here, yeah. Once that thing gets shut down, then we're good. Maybe he's going for this one. Yeah. And I'd like to go to this station. Okay. Subject to availability. I'll check out this derelict first, since the enemy ships are not there currently. Not much in the way of windows on this one. You can park over here, I think. Okay, we got robots. So much easier with the assault rifle. I think that was probably it. Seemed like they all aggroed. So then get that 11001 business. We're going to continue drafted because I want to go straight over to the other one unless there's something super valuable here, like blue crystals. Nope. Oranges, I mean, fruit is really useful, but it's not the thing that we need urgently at the moment. You gotta keep in mind also, we might not be able to spend too much time looting these things. We might just grab the cargo that they have and then make a run for it. Try to find some blue crystal somewhere. Okay, we got aliens. I'm gonna queue this for a transfer. There we go. Actually, it's not gonna happen as long as we have the shuttle, right? Doesn't matter what we queue. We gotta go around that way. That's annoying. I want to stand in there because that's an asteroid blast zone. I can go around this way though. Wind corpse. Oops. Sorry, Deska, did not mean to shoot you. Okay. I think I'm gonna find one more in the back here. Yep, sure enough. Alright, we are undrafted. Oh, energy crystals, nice. Expedite that. That's what we needed. And then we're going to prioritize energy scrap from both of these things, of which there is none. Okay, the question is, do we gather tech scrap here? I think we should. Let's do that. And maybe gather some hull scrap here as well. Oh, we need soft scrap for redecorating, right? I think that takes precedence over hull scrap. There we go. I'm doing both derelicts at the same time. Okay, you need to go home, Jax. Causing grief for everybody else. You get Presley, right? Yes. Okay. Fine. Okay. All these folks are wounded. I don't know why they don't go to the med bay. Guess they're healing on their own. Okay, we got the refinery research done, so we can start the big conversion. Energy refinery can go here. Here. That's going to be about lined up with that. That's good. Should be there. And then the generator will go back here. Start with the refinery first. We could probably also buy some blue crystals off of these guys. We can wall this off. The door might be an issue with the solar panels. I'd have to have a pass-through over here. Let's see if we can do this here. Energy refinery. Actually made this slightly wider than it needs to be. I think that's okay. Good. And now generator. I'll leave room for a bigger generator later, maybe. You overweight again? Darn. Okay, the light binder is here to trade with us, as is the Alma Escala. Sounds like Latin. I don't know what that means. Probably pretty interesting, whatever it is. Let's see. Buying a blue crystal off of these guys. Oh, I didn't give out the oxygen tanks yet. I'll sell them the human meat. And we could sell some tech scrap, actually. Oh, we'd rather just recycle it. Yeah, they don't want much from us. We don't need much from them, so we'll just kind of coexist here. Nice. Okay. Might be running out of queued research topics here. So, X1 generator. Very nice. It's gonna go here. Like so. Why do we want to have a storage near here? Okay, it worked out that we got this extra space because we can have a corridor along here. This can be a wall. I think this could be our Energium storage for now. Let's do it the other way around, actually. Okay, and then we'll put a bit of a cage around it. We also need to build another hyperdrive at some point. Let's get the stuff allocated for these first. When I say recycle less than one, but I don't really need optronics components to always be in stock. That's one problem with the new balance changes. I have quite a few electronics components. Do we buy any more info blocks from these guys? I think we should. Yeah. So this is going to need a thermal regulator for sure, at least one. And I'm thinking we're going to want to have a screen around the aft section of it here. Press the wrong button there. Okay, rules. Empty out. So this is for blue crystals. Minimum of 1, and energy rods, minimum of 2. And yeah, that's probably it. We're gonna open it up to store. Actually, we could store the hyperfuel here too. Sure, 1 infra block. Our trading partners have left us. We have our recycler. Here we go. Alright, generator's coming online. Here we go, guys. Boom. Okay, we're running. So we're keeping this as a backup. We'll shut that down for now. We are going to boost if we have less than 10 energy rods. And then we are going to seventh. There we go. Temperature is immediately a problem. Oops. Somehow did not account for this. Well, this isn't built yet. Whatever, we should shut this off. Let's shut this off for the moment. Yeah. Really wanted to get this running. I think we need to move though, because we gotta go find. Let's get to the space station. They're gonna have some blue crystals there. We're a little bit overweight. Here we go. Mining station, that's interesting. Retrieve items of interest. Kill all monsters and enemies in the derelict. I want to do some quick trading first. Oh, these guys have cheap blue crystals. Fantastic. I'm gonna just buy 6 of them right off the bat, I think. And then you could trade for energy cells, but I think we're on the cusp of getting shields, so I think I might want to hold on to these. I'm gonna trade them for 10 units of biomatter. Doesn't really do much for us in terms of money, but it offsets the cost a little bit, and it gives us, you know, something to kind of use that cargo space for. And we'll sell them 10 units of whole scrap. No, lots of scrap for you. So I'm going to complete that trade before we go to do the derelict. I want to make sure we got the blue crystals on board. Too much industry, apparently. Okay, we got the thermal regulator here. Let's try this again. Alright, switching to generator 2. Temperature here is immediately rising again. Oh, we got a thermal issue over on this side of the hull here. We can probably also fix that with a... No, we can't because the hyperdrive's in the way. Darn. Can we... put that above the storage? Oh, it actually evened out. That's fine. Kind of fluctuating a little bit. We could also vent into this space. That would probably help. The thing about vents is they're not going to, like, break down. Maybe run both generators for a little while until we get this sorted, this temperature issue sorted. We were gonna check out the derelict and I totally forgot. I think we can wait for this. Doing our initial production of energy rods. Here we go. That evened things out a little bit. Still hot in here though. Buy some influx from these guys. Yeah, let's do. That'll do. Oh, they're transferring all the new materials into the storage. Okay, there's the other new thermal regulator. Should be at temperature now. Yeah, we're running at nominal temperature. Very good. Alright, so let's go ahead and clear this thing. We're missing info block. Unfortunate. Could probably have gone there without getting bitten, but why take unnecessary chances? Somebody, I think it was Cameron, got a +1 weapons. Nice. Yeah, weapons 4. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's scary looking. Peek down here. Oh, hey, buddies. No nest so far. Oh. Fire support! Anyway, undraft all, but I have one crew member go get these. What we got here? Mostly food. And with all that coming in, we still need to buy more blue crystals. Think about selling some tech scrap. I'd rather not. Can help it. Okay, now that that's operating, let's turn this off again. See what I got on the research tree. I feel like I'm getting towards the end of what I have queued here. Fibers industry. We should be working towards meat, maybe. We probably need to finish our industry first. Oh, we also need body armor. Let's go for the body armor. Sentry guns could be really good too. All right, guys, I think we're going to leave it there for tonight. I want to say thanks for watching. Don't forget to follow if you enjoyed watching on Twitch, or subscribe. It's free if you watch on YouTube. Have a good afternoon. Thank you so much for stopping by. I saw a lot of people today. Fragzar, excuse me's, Sak Wenju, Tom. Definitely missing. There was Cannonball 69 and Used Cars. Yeah, so thank you to everybody who stopped by. Hope you have a good evening or whatever time it is there. And I'll see you next time. Take care, folks.